You don't deserve it now. I did it. I did the whole thing. You don't get one today.
You did do it there.
How dare. Ruin the vibe, Foos. How dare.
Dubs is
We're not even live.
immediately capitalizing on that tiny corner, I get.
I love it.
Anyway, hello. Welcome back to Difficult Terrain. I am Foos, your DM for this adventure. We're gonna run through everyone, let them introduce the characters, who they're playing, where you might find them and stuff. I guess we'll get started with. Nanners usually uses the double of Valen, but right now it just looks like the Staff of Frost is like a headpiece, and I like it. So I'm gonna have Nanners start us off.
I'm Nanners, Sandonario, Nanarino. I play 2 cranky wizards, one in the game previous and Kibble's campaign in the most unhelpful town of all time. And I play another cranky wizard here. He is a Gith, and he is having a rough time. He's walking through the desert for miles, and Foos is trying to throw monsters at him that bite him, and he doesn't like that. So so far he's doing pretty well. I don't think he got bit. Yeah, he got stung a couple times, but he didn't get bit yet, so that's good. So he's doing all right. But yeah, that's me. That's what I do. Gaming. I get dragged into gaming things with Flandy occasionally, although the tables will turn in a couple weeks. But I think that's all I got. Kibbles, could you tell us about your startup, sir? I'm very interested to hear about how you're doing.
So that's actually a joke related to the hat. I'm just trying something out, seeing if it looks all right or not. We'll see how that shit goes. But yeah,
it's fabulous.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Kit. I am playing Hilda right here. She is a wood elf monk who just likes the shinies. She got a shiny taken away when she started here, and I feel for her personally. But yeah, I am also DMing for the first time ever in my life. Currently running a short series called Son Lorik. It's on Fridays. Most of the people here are part of the cast. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Flandy, I know you're chewing, but go.
Bear, go!
Go!
Hi, I'm Flandy. I'm playing Ryland, who is a Furbolg paladin, doing awesome stuff in the deserts. He's having a great time. He's forest-based, and we're nowhere near water and or anything green, so it's rather depressing. Foos mean to us. Strong word of advice: if you ever want to err on one of Foos's things, just make sure you put no biting and no trauma on your response card, and you're probably gonna have a pretty okay.
But then why are you playing?
Bye, babies, all of you.
If not get bit, why play?
But yeah, you can find me on here most of the time. I do have a channel, Frandy and Friends. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring tomorrow after Kit gets off work and chills out for a little bit. Hopefully become Elden Lords over there. And that's about all I got, other than who's mean. Fogley, take it away.
Hey everybody, I'm Fogley. I play Nirjazaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster Fighter, and you can find me on my own channel, the Vogbog. We were off last week because of birthday stuff, but this
What
week...
do you say we? It's just you!
It's just me. But it's me and the voices. It's me and the voices.
Oh.
No. So on Sundays I do writing stuff, and I would love for you guys to show off your art and whatnot to the Vogbog community as it's slowly building. And on Tuesdays I play Baldur's Gate, well, video games in general. Right now I'm on Baldur's Gate, and I practically behave like a random number generator. So it's going to be fun. And I'm going to pass it off to, it's just the Mighty Joe. You're left. Mighty Joe, go.
You left.
I am left. I'm all that remains. When there is naught but dust, I shall stare over the plains and ponder what is lost. Yeah, I'm Joe, and I'm playing Caruso, the most handsome of the group, because Foos drew him that way, and
That's
y'all
true.
can fight me on those words. But he's a fish in the desert, and he's a druid. He's having a good time. And I'm also in St. Lorik, so come by on Fridays for that. And on Sundays, not this Sunday, we're off for once, and we're coming back on a Monday randomly. So on the 19th, Dispel Logic will be there at 8 p.m., but typically we're Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern. playing Dungeons & Dragons, seafaring thing. We're level 5, just kind of at the beginning of the story. It's a good time. And every other Sunday, not this Sunday, so the opposite Sundays of tomorrow, Microcosmic God is my channel. I'm playing Mass Effect currently with RNG, so there's a random number generator deciding all of my dialogue choices. Every time I'm done with a mission, I go back to the galaxy map, and RNG says where I go next. If you're familiar with Mass Effect at all, knowing that I haven't picked up Liara and I've already done Vermeer tells you that the RNG has made some spicy choices. But that's my very long-winded intro, so I am done. So now Foos should say things.
Hello, I'm Foos. As mentioned, I'm the DM for this. Yesterday I was playing a heavily accented man that I get stuck in every time we finish. So it takes a while for me to get out of that accent.
You ever been stuck inside somebody?
Sir, this is how we're starting the day or the night. But yes, I play there. I'm a DM here. We have some more projects coming up, which are very, very exciting as well. And if you ever do want to play with us, we do recruit through our Discord and do stupid. There's plenty. We also post lots of GIFs throughout the gameplay. So if you hear us laughing and looking off screen, it's because we're posting stupid GIFs in our Discord. But anyway, that all aside, I think we can hop into the recap as well as the inspiration doleouts and then get back into this beach. So last time on Difficult Terrain, the team has been on about a 5-day journey to a destination in which they are unsure exactly what to expect, but they do know it is very important to an enemy of theirs, and it has been fended off many times before. So coming up with a plan with a succubus who is not terribly reliable to the team. They are going to use her to hopefully investigate the place while they engage in combat with, as they lovingly call him, the Bobard bitch. But travel awaits, and as they have walked through the desert, they have avoided a few fights now. They've avoided some harpies. You finally came across the dreaded Grootslang, but with 3 natural 20 stealths, I could not, in good conscience, have you guys have that fight. So
you should have.
Thankfully, I wanted to, let me tell you, but I was like, no, that's too good. That is too good. So the Grootslang, which is the creature I posted in the Difficult Terrain chat, the sick combination of an elephant and a snake and gigantic, found the team but left, thankfully, due to an ice dome over the team, everyone being real stealthy, real quiet, and heading off. But otherwise, there were a few other interactions. A very large obelisk was found with some stones, precious stones, that being said, diamonds and gems and such encrusted into it. And without interacting, the team left a few things at the base of it, kind of like a tribute to the thing, and let it be. Continued on their way. So we are going to be picking up with the team. You are still in the same day. You had one encounter. We'll start the day off by essentially rolling for the second encounter of this day. This is your 4th day traveling. The team knows that you can more or less make it to your location tomorrow, but it would be at the end of a full day's travel. So there's a chance that it might be more conducive for you guys to wait, like have another night and then go fully rested. Or you can push on, but that's also a decision for your characters to make on this next day. Please donate to the Valen Needs Spell Slots Fund. See local figures for details. Dennis is out here pandering for spell slots. You can find it in your heart to donate to a Gith Yankee. You'd appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Okay. So, with that, let me look at the inspiration things, because I don't know if I wrote it down. I think I need to do this live.
Recount!
Yeah, I'm just double checking, because I'm pretty sure it is exact. Yeah, I didn't update it. Congratulations to Ryland, you're back on the board. And Kiroso, we can't take you off this board. So, congratulations, the Nature Boys. You're on the board for inspiration tonight. Kit, what a fantastic screenshot.
I'm gonna roll a 3.
That was amazing. Oh my god. I hope hopefully not. Okay, so we are picking up in the dunes again. So let me just do something really, really quickly.
Dunes again.
Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah.
dunes again.
Yes.
What happened?
Well, listen, he was asking for spell slots. I was just, I as a full caster, I have input on spell slots and how they get allocated.
Oh. So does this work? I think it does. While I'm being silly, I need somebody to go ahead and roll me a d20.
Bagley, put that dice down.
She's doing her nails right now.
Yes,
She
yes,
is.
I am. That's
These-
great. Oh, Joe, did you roll it at 20?
Well,
It's
how
on the
many
shit.
dice of damage we're about to take, so you're welcome.
Flag
Yes.
the fair letter.
How did you know? This is also the old map. Hold on, I dragged you guys the wrong one. Sorry, we're gonna be dragging around a couple things.
Old map.
This new way of looking at the maps in Roll20 is like fully broken my brain. It's really hard for me to navigate them now.
Fuzzy
let me
has
close
a
this
pea
down.
brain.
I do. All right, so that's D20. We got a nat 20 on this. Okay, with that, I actually need another D20.
Oh.
Not
Should I
me.
roll it again, or
This is
someone
I'm
else?
show you
not
how
roll it?
I
allowed.
do
I've been
Roll20.
forbidden. Yes.
All right, all right.
Ooh.
Let me take a look.
All right, they're good rolls, but are they good outcomes? Is the question.
Oh, I see. It's the,
Like, remember
the
that time I rolled a
visual.
99 for Nenners?
That's still the wrong one. Thank you,
Oh my
Matt.
god, that roll! I can't. Here we go.
And I
That
almost
was
killed my.
incredible. Incredible. Hey, thank you, babe. I got a DM advantage. Let's go.
Started off by giving
Yeah.
letters a D4, and there's like, yeah, but I could do better for the DM.
You know what?
Thanks.
You know what, Dubs? I'm not
Thanks.
redeeming. Give Dubs a fucking treat now because of you.
You don't. Oh, you don't have to. He'll probably get one anyway.
I mean, I will.
It's different. Yeah, who
I
side are you
will.
on?
Get him that
Exactly.
perk.
All right. So, as we have you
He has
guys
betrayed us.
traveling at night in the desert, as you are walking along, thankfully, after encountering that obelisk and just sort of getting back on track in the direction you were originally headed, it has been a quiet night, which is nice. Kit immediately redeems the gift of the snack thing. But in its silence, it also makes things a little bit easier to kind of point out if something is a little off. If there's a noise, shadow perhaps, whatever might be kind of sticking out at this moment. And for the first time in probably a while, there seems to be some noise that is not headed in your direction. Some kind of scuffle. There certainly seems like something is moving through the dunes, almost parallel to you, and it doesn't necessarily seem to notice the team. But I would say, regardless of sort of perception checks, each one of you are able to kind of hear a scuffle of some kind.
Like a bipedal scuffle, or like a big.
Oh boy!
snake?
If you want those kinds of details, then I would need a perception check for you.
Marks, get in there.
Go, buddy.
That's wrong.
That's
the wrong
performance,
Ooh.
but that's a great roll.
That, wow.
thing. That would be a 20 with my perception.
A dirty 20? Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. I think from this, Valen, as you kind of like stop to just listen as carefully as possible, it certainly doesn't sound bipedal. It sounds like many legs. Not like millipede many legs, but definitely not bipedal.
More than 2. Less than 100. Got it.
Yeah, that's could be 3. Who knows?
Many legs.
Maybe.
Yeah. That's just funny to
I
hear,
can
yeah.
explain to the team that there's a many legs creature around the dune.
How did you know it is many legs and not many people?
I was gonna say that.
The pattern suggested otherwise.
Yeah, I guess I could send Oryx over very high and just see what he sees.
Or we could just go say hello.
Say hello to my
you
little
saw-
friend.
What passed us not too long ago, right? You of all people know this is dangerous.
Yes, there are many dangers in the desert, and if there is a danger, it is probably something we should take a look at, is put a stop to. But often it is just a predator. There are many predators. They will hunt and deal with their own thing.
But some of the predators are nastier than others and could more likely
True.
kill us and
Well,
take us out of existence.
they would not kill us. At least it is unlikely. Any natural predator in the area would see us as a threat and move along. Or it would die attacking us. That is also possible. But they could just be fellow travelers, and there is one way easy to find out.
Yeah,
Did you send
he's
orcs?
oh, I'm absolutely sending orcs, 100%.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you did. All right. So he's going over. Orcs doesn't have night vision as a. What is he? Raven?
Oh, it is
Crow
at night.
now?
Yeah, he's a crow.
He's a crow.
Can you change him into an owl real quick? Is that how that works?
That is absolutely not how that works.
I don't
It
know.
takes at least an hour.
What if I just go to the top of the next dune and peer out?
And peer out. Okay, go ahead and give me your perception check. This will unfortunately be at disadvantage, just due to the distance.
He's going the distance.
Is it just a conga line of Muppets?
He's going for speed.
Okay, that's not terrible.
He's
Oh,
all
no.
alone.
All alone.
All
Man,
alone,
level
and he
3.
can't see in the dark.
I can see in the dark.
Because he's
You
racing.
can't see the dark. But anyway, you head up to the top dune and kind of peer over, trying to see how much detail you can make out of what's going on. What you're able to make out is that there seem to be numerous bodies. At a glance, it looks like maybe 2 or 3 that kind of look a little bit lower and hunched over, like closer to the sand. And there's about 4 or so that look a bit larger and more imposing. But from what you can tell, it looks like the squat, smaller figures are actually chasing the larger ones.
See, it does not involve us. There are
Jerome's are back.
small creatures chasing larger creatures. They are probably hunting. Or maybe they are bandits. If they are bandits, we should do so.
Are we
Okay.
fighting the Jeromes again?
I do not know what a Jerome is, but if this is possibly that, if they are in fact Jeromes.
They're
We could ask them.
highly aggressive fitness enthusiast gnomes.
We fought them
Fitness
before. They're
enthusiasts gnomes.
yes.
Yeah.
In any case, if it is simply a squabble, if it is a natural event, these are predators chasing prey. That is what it is. But if those are innocent peoples, they are large if they are innocent. But they could be big innocent peoples. But if that is the case, then perhaps we should intervene.
Let's just check. Let's just check and try to make a determination. Can anybody see in more detail or hear anything in more detail?
Oh, we would need to get closer. That is my estimation.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go up to him then.
Yeah, all right, fine.
right.
Casual stroll.
All right.
Let's go see what's
The
happening.
team is walking a little closer. They are kind of running as this scuffle is happening, so they are kind of gaining a little bit of ground on you. However, just because they are not necessarily running directly away from you, even at a walking pace, you guys are able to kind of close in a little bit and just get a view of these. And I know Helda has the most ridiculous passive perception of everybody, so I would say that she kind of starts noticing details first, and then Kidos on the rest of the team. But Helda, the first thing you would start noticing is the closer you're getting, the larger figures that seem to be running away also seem to be carrying some things. And at first, you kind of start seeing a little bit of a glint of the moonlight off of them, and they look kind of round and bulbous. And it's likely Kidosa who first notices that they seem to be eggs. And not only are they carrying these in what looks to be a humanoid-ish body, but the bottom half is not the bipedal legs of a person, but instead the full chitin-covered body of a scorpion instead. These scorpion men are running away with a handful of eggs, and behind them, the smaller, squatter creatures seem to be lizards of some kind, chasing after these creatures. And for Kiroso, because you are a native to this space, you don't need to roll anything. You simply know what these weird scorpion guys are. These are called the Tlin Collie. And they are horrible. Well, they are often known as scorpion folk as well, but they are desert nomads who prey on any kind of creature they can, essentially. They are opportunists at the best of times and ambushers at the worst. But they seem to have perhaps gotten the jump on some of these creatures and are in the process of hijacking some eggs.
Okay, well then you read my brain because I was like, well, are they stealing eggs or protecting their eggs?
Yes.
These are not their eggs.
All right. And these are sentient
Scorpions
lizard-type
lay.
folks?
The lizards you can't quite recognize at the Actually, you know what? Give me a perception check for you specifically. Just to, I would say perception or nature, but I know what you're going to choose. So go ahead and give me your perception check.
It's 2 3s with my plus 11.
Oh, it is! Jesus. I saw the same number and I was like, he didn't roll yet. I'll wait. No, you did. Okay. Oh, that's enough. Showing up. There we go. Okay. It's a little hard to make out, but a lot of lizard creatures don't necessarily, of that size at least, aren't necessarily visible at all times, especially in the desert. So for the most part, it could be a number of things. It could also be a little bit dangerous, but as you are kind of closing in as well, Helda, you would notice this first. The scorpion folk seem to all have wrappings around their eyes. It looks like they've blindfolded themselves.
Metric so is that normal? They seem to have blindfolded themselves.
Hey, Foos, is that normal? They seem to have blindfolded themselves.
You can give me a history check at this point to see if you can piece things together. Holy shit! Okay, very nice. They would not have blindfolded themselves if not for a reason. And if there is a lizard creature behind them that they are running away from, that they just opportunistically stole some eggs from, the only lizard creature you know that is dangerous to look at is a basilisk.
All right. Judging the relative evils of these groups, I'm just trying to decide if I care.
Yeah, exactly. Should we care?
Well, the scorpions have stolen basilisk eggs then, if they are blindfolded. So it is not something we necessarily have to do anything about. The scorpions are at the best of times a nuisance, and helping the basilisks will not gain anyone any favor with them. They are not friendly. So I think that is a bed of the scorpion's own making, and we could perhaps move along.
Sounds like a good idea. That just doesn't sound like our fight.
But then the basilisk won't be able to be a mama basilisk because they took all of her eggs.
And we will benefit from having less basilisks.
Pure.
Yeah, basilisks don't sound like...
I've been studying Celestial.
What? Okay.
Ask your doctor if Celestial's right for you.
For you.
Side effects include grammar.
God.
Grammar. Oh my god.
Sir.
Okay, yeah, so I guess we just keep away from them and make sure they don't see us, right? Let's just...
I mean, it couldn't hurt to help out somebody in need.
Well, no one is in need. They have stolen basilisk eggs.
Well, the basilisk is in need of its eggs.
But the basilisk will then try to turn to stone and possibly...
Yes, I'm not trying to unturn people out of stone because you think they need help.
Yeah.
If they were stealing eggs from a more innocent creature or from a reptilian type person who...
we don't know if that basilisk did anything bad.
No, but it is the same reason I would not help if they were stealing a bear cub. The bear would simply maul me when I tried to return it.
That's a very good analogy.
Aren't you a druid?
Yes.
Aren't you supposed to know how to talk to critters? Like, that's
a good point.
You just gotta talk to it and let it know that you're helping, and they usually understand.
No.
We met these really big spiders that had ruby Judy booties, as Valen liked to call it a lot.
What?
Out of character, gotta get the context of that, please.
So we were headed this way, I believe.
We found some spiders who had some ample abdomens.
That's what they're calling it these days, huh?
Girl, that booty looking ample.
Oh my my god. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, that booty looking ample. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Somebody timestamp this. What are we at?
Ample
I just want to
booty.
keep making it more and more posh. Excuse me, madam, but I could not help noticing the magnitude of the circumference of your posterior.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
All right, so as a team, are you guys moving on or?
Yeah, I'm done. If someone else wants to initiate and draw this into a thing, I would help. but
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm also
yes.
like, nah, though.
Amazing. Okay. I'm also just going to share the artwork of these creatures with you in our Discord. So those are those scorpion guys that are running around. They're blindfolded currently, but that's what you guys were able to see. And these are the basilisks that are chasing them.
Not cool.
But
Yeah, I don't want to get involved on either team.
you know what? Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
But it needs help.
No,
Oh, look at that cute little basilisk.
he's a chunk boy.
Cute.
But
He's adorable. Look
honestly,
at him. His little spikes.
as mentioned, you do not need to interfere. So if no interference is had, the preventers continue on their
Oh, is that
their
from what's
merry
his
way.
name? Oh, hold on. I know. I don't know if he would make that though. It looks like his artwork.
Anyway, I'm moving on.
Whispering.
Yeah, everyone's moving on. No worries. All right, the preventers continue. And with that would more or less conclude your 4th day of travel with no hiccups, which means you did kind of gain a little bit of ground with just an obelisk and some creatures fighting each other that nobody wants to interfere in, which I fully understand, and that is fantastic. The sun starts rising and starts kind of warming up the sands as you travel upon them. If you would like to take your long rest at your normal time, you are welcome to do so.
Yeah.
That's my plan anyway.
I think I was already long rested up. This is we get to whoop his ass day, right?
No, that's the next day.
It could be. We can mention this as you guys are. No, it could be. Like as you guys are setting up, essentially the preventers are getting ready for their long rest. But as a team, if you kind of push it, you could reach him at the end of the next day. Which for meta purposes, as a team, you guys would know you would have to go through 2 more events, whatever that might be. Before.
We're good.
Otherwise, you can travel the next full day, maybe stop a little bit earlier so that you can travel the shorter distance and make it to your location.
We also learned from Kiroso that we could possibly just, get to the location now.
I mean, yeah, this whole trip could have been skipped.
But desert!
Well, yeah, I didn't want to skip it.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So those are all of our options.
Yes.
We could have another rest, and or we could just ask Kirosho to get us to the location that we need to get to. What does the team think?
But
We've already come this far.
Powerful magics. If there is to be a conflict at the end of this journey, I would be out one arrow in my quiver, as it were.
Okay. Would that arrow be a swift escape if we needed it?
No, not really.
Okay. So for meta purposes, Joe, does that mean that you would use like a very high level spell slot?
It's a 6th level spell slot and it takes a minute to cast, so it's not getting us out in an emergency.
Okay, got it.
And it means one of my best weapons is gone for the fight, so we can do it. It's just those are things to consider.
Got it. Okay.
We're almost there, Nerja. It'll be fine. Plus, we get to experience the desert and hang out. I'm teaching Zalzir Celestial.
Oh, how?
Doing really good.
Oh, is he? Okay, cool. Valen, what's the matter? What?
No, nothing's the matter at all.
Okay. Kind of sounds like what I'm trying to do with Kemen. Before we get him to, you said socks. Are we doing socks? Oh,
I believe it's a ring.
oh, it's a ring. Oh, yes, you corrected me and said a ring. I apologize. No. For some reason, the socks are sticking in my mind.
Socks.
I apologize.
He suggested socks. Kevin did because he was a child, but no, you guys
mean,
did not
Tongues.
agree on socks.
Realistically, if it's tongues, it should be a pair of shoes.
No, it's just one boot, and the other one is never gonna match.
Yes.
Oh, all right, so y'all are taking a long rest.
She's as red as her shirt.
Oh,
What'd you say?
my God! What?
I said, pour it out for Boggle. She's as red as her shirt.
Oh, pour it out for Boggle.
I am.
Oh gosh. What's
Because
up?
I apologize. I forgot something.
What?
Okay,
Carry on. I'm fixing it now.
you're fixing it now.
Okay, we're carrying on, I guess.
Yeah,
You're
so
carrying
Ryland
on.
has stuff he wants to do, but save me for last.
Sure. Yeah, so we're settling in for the long rest. Anything anyone wants to make sure they do as they're settling in?
I mean,
I have to give you a con roll.
Yes, you do.
And I'm
for it.
going to use half of the snuffs left. So.
Okay, is this the potent one or the non-potent one?
The potent
Okay,
I forgot you're
so-
an addict.
that's a disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Mhm.
Con. How badly do it? Oh, natural one. Oh, here I go.
Been a minute. All right, sounds good. We will log that away, but using half is certainly. God damn it, Dennis. Certainly taking a toll. All right, so Nirja goes through her smoking routine. Sounds terrible, but it doesn't seem to calm, unfortunately, as much as you would like.
No.
But that's it, part of your routine. Is there anything else for Nirja, or would you more or less do that and then rest?
She's gonna do that and then try and listen to or try to recall what Helda had taught her in terms of meditation and try that and see if it works.
Monkey
sounds
brain.
Monkey brain, yes, monkey
Yeah.
brain. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I don't.
No,
it's up to you.
unfortunately, what
Yeah.
you rolled is more or less what you get.
Okay, yeah.
I think this would be more like Nirja attempting to be like, all right, so let me try and feel a little better about this.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, does
Here I
not
go
seem to be
into
the case.
madness.
Yeah, so we'll deal with that as you wake, but this is more or less the results of what will happen. Okay, so anybody else?
I'm gonna pull Valen aside as we're in the doohickey, the oasis.
Yes. Oh yeah, let me get you on the Oasis map so you guys can hang out.
We're in the oasis.
Hmm.
Meant to log
waff.
when the long rest started and it
Oasis.
didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly there.
Another new day.
Valen,
Yes.
we are after a foe you have fought before, yes?
Indeed.
What is most effective when battling this particular? Particular?
Particular.
Got it.
We were gonna let you slide. It was fine.
My brain wouldn't handle it.
My brain didn't handle my own words. I understand.
Anyway, yes. I do not know which magics would be best to prepare.
Ironically, magic in general is not the best to fight him with, as it seems to accelerate his abilities. Almost every spell I cast is rewarded with an arrow, which they don't feel good for the record.
I would not expect an arrow to be pleasant.
No, and in some cases, you may not even be able to cast at all, which is unpleasant for a wizard. But
So you are saying we should have recruited people with martial prowess, and I'll leave it at that before it goes into a longer.
no, I did manage to kill him with a disintegrate. So magics do work. It just takes. You are.
I do not want to argue. I am new here, but who are we fighting if you have killed him?
He has some kind of phylactery effect that I've been trying to untangle. I believe it is tied to elements of, say, your being promised and souls being intertwined and things of that nature. Not a one-to-one, of course. I think there's something strange going on, but within that discipline, I think, is where that's happening.
Well, should I not focus on the attack magic then? I have many spells that can be used for this, but if all magic will empower him, I suppose I do have a staff. I could just beat him about the face and neck, but I'm not the most equipped for this.
Yeah, I personally like elements of support or offense that isn't directly. Well, I don't know. I've seen you do some crazy things with the environment, so I'll be honest. I have a mixed bag prepared. I have healing elements, some offensive elements, save us all elements. I've tried to pack a mixed bag here, but
Well, I have been thinking on this, and I have some things that will affect a wider area. It's more choosing nature to make the world hostile than attacking him directly. I do have, it occurred to me after seeing the basilisk, I could attempt to turn him to stone, but I do not know if he's well prepared for this.
well, I don't know about you, but I was planning on potentially being an ape for some of the fight, because they're pretty martially capable, and I've hit him a few times actually. It's satisfying, but obviously the arcane element of aspect of what I bring is compromised.
Well, my inherent powers of changing shape are more limited. There is higher magic I do not have it prepared, but I imagine that is similar, if not the same, as how you turn into an ape. I have gone blurry. It makes sense. It is one of my circle spells to be blurry.
I do have the ability to enlarge and reduce other creatures, which would give you some more melee prowess if you wanted to go that route.
I am familiar with this magic. It is not something I normally prepare. Damn it.
So, if you
I'll
wanted to
focus
be,
eventually. There we go.
Anything that could block arrows is good.
It is similar when we fought the giant sandworm. I can mess with perception. I can alter the view people have. Enough to deflect an attack, but it is at range more effective. So if we are not fighting next to him, then it can provide some cover.
That would be useful.
But you are saying perhaps the spell Warding Wind might be good.
If that wind blows arrows away, yes.
What does it say? It says attack rolls for ranged weapons have disadvantage.
Yeah, that would be good. He also is formidable in melee, so don't think that you have any kind of reprieve there. He's just a general pain in the ass. There's nothing enjoyable about this fight. There's nothing really to look forward to. But
did you often look forward to violence?
Sometimes, yeah.
I view that it is necessary, not as pleasant. That is fine if it is not pleasant.
They can be both.
Cheers.
I could just be the gift talking. That said, what was I going to say? Yeah, he has no known weak. Oh, he has some kind of musical element to him, which isn't like, don't bother using silence or anything to interrupt sound. That doesn't seem to work for some reason. I thought about hiring an off-key band and just bringing that and saying go throw him off, but
I would definitely tried that. Didn't work.
Definitely. It's also, I fully intend on him having new abilities, so be on the lookout for that.
Well, I do not know his old abilities, but I have gotten a summary, but all of it is going to be the first time I am seeing it.
Hmm.
Well, it sounds like no one is equipped to fight him, because he has no weakness.
It's just do your best and cover your buddies. That's what's gotten us through.
Well, I worry because there is other than yourself and myself, it seems that everyone will need to be close enough to strike him.
That's true.
So my first thought of summoning a whirlwind and throwing him as far away as possible does not seem effective.
That would be good for an escape. Could buy us some time to get out.
Did we not consider, what if we found them bows and arrows? It might not be the most easy target, someone floating around in a whirlwind, but he would be contained.
Ryland's like 50-50 with javelins, so I don't know how the bow's gonna go.
Listen,
I've seen a lot of air
Can I
balls.
I bought more.
I don't think I've ever seen Nerja with anything other than a bow. Also, it's not for me to say, but that weapon of hers is more intrinsically linked to her than one may realize.
Well, perhaps I will also just be a giant ape, and together we will rip him in half.
I look forward to that.
If you can hold him still, can you fuse?
There are
his-
magics to hold a person in place. Have you tried this, and it is effective?
He is surprisingly resistant to magic. Frustratingly so, I would say.
So, Valen, to what you were saying before, it's Kiroso, it seems like you can manipulate the environment around him. I don't know if that will change this outcome, but it would be a great experiment to try.
There are more powerful magics that would let me move large portions of the earth and perhaps trap him within it, but it is avoidable if you are quick, or perhaps if you can, whatever he does to know the magic is coming.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe distraction of some kind, but we who can, go up to him and hit him, have a really good chance of, I guess, distracting him. But the trick is just getting near him. Sometimes he's invisible. Actually, a lot of the times he's invisible. So that makes it difficult.
Was he invisible?
I remember for what? Fuji, yeah.
He starts combat invisible often because he'll talk some shit. But you guys have, I think, only maybe once had him do any kind of action and stay invisible. When he fights you guys, he seems to always be seems to be visible.
I wasn't sure if it was because Valen always has see and vis going.
You have in the past also, just because Valen has encountered him many times, you had see invisibility up and still weren't able to see him if he didn't want to make himself known.
Wasn't there something with True Sight too that he got pissed off about?
I'm fucking
was
still
Budai.
mad about that.
That
I'm
was
still
Budai.
mad
That was Budai.
about
Yeah.
that. Goddamn 6th level spell.
Yeah.
Who's makes me roll? Of course I'm gonna fucking roll 2.
Yeah.
And then meta-wise, every fourth action or whatever, you can get a auto attack in or something like that.
I mean, I fought it twice. I remember this, but
I don't know
Caruso
if it
has.
has.
Oh, that's fair.
No. Yeah.
Because I was doing this, I did the same thing in my head. I was like, oh, he knows, he's fought him before. He was Garai. And then I was like, wait a minute, Kay hasn't fought him. Yeah, I still need to say it.
Fair.
But he has entangling shots. He has necrotic shots. There's a couple other different things that he can do. He seems to have an arsenal of shit that he can do that's not helpful.
Oh, yeah, he does do a lot of necrotic damage. So, or used to. So if you have anything that'll help you resist that.
I used to have a ring. I don't remember where it went.
I think you sold it, you son of a bitch.
Wait, the necrotic resistance ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I think that does sound familiar now that I'm thinking about it.
Either sold it or he gave it to someone.
Yeah.
Well, the
I also remember
attunement
moving
is rough.
Yeah,
What'd you
the team over-attuned gang is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't see it there, though. Hold on.
Landy got an idea. Landy got an idea. Landy got an idea. Blah, 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 blah.
And he has
Blah,
an idea,
blah,
guys.
blah,
I'm not sure
blah,
if you
blah.
noticed.
He's also not really affected by illusions as much as I would like.
I like bonus to that. I was thinking all about sorts of illusions.
Well, if it's like, like from a meta perspective, I don't know how to explain this in game, but like if it's like if they're immune to being charmed or whatever, then it's like this thing won't work. That kind of situation.
Also, for meta purposes, because you guys have seen him many times, in the mask that he wears, there's no indication of eyes or eye holes or anything. And even when he talks, it doesn't seem like he's making eye contact.
We couldn't successfully disarm him either, right?
He was disarmed, but he got rearmed pretty much immediately.
Like he just teleported that shit to his hand kind of situation.
Yeah, it came back to him. Mm-hmm.
And it was like, was it him that we thought was maybe a construct, or am I getting that blurred with the Mirror Man?
Mirror Man.
I thought we thought he was part construct after the silver ball teleport nonsense.
Silver ball. Silver ball.
Yeah, why is it silver ball all of a sudden? Oh no!
That's how you describe it.
He's not wrong.
Silver ball.
Yeah, I know. I think it's because I think of it as almost like mercury, kind of like a fluid thing, and it can turn into a spherical shape, but it's more like a fluid. So that's why I was like, he just turned into a silver ball.
Heat metal doesn't work either.
We also know that he used to his mortal name before Ascension was Demi, and that he originated from Baldur's Gate.
My other thought is I can bring help to the battlefield. Other creatures or often just forces that they adopt their form. You do not happen to have a dragon carving worth a certain value, do you?
Dragon carving?
Dragon carving.
Or an object worth significant value that someone could carve a dragon on. I am not a craftsman.
Could Hilda look through her bag to see if she has a dragon carving of a certain value?
Yeah, you mean with the D100.
What are the odds you've got a dragon carving with 500 gold?
That would be fucking fantastic.
Apparently, 1 out of 100, possibly.
That's either really good or terrible.
I gotta go pull up my list again. Hold on, give me a second.
Congratulations, you have a dragon clog shoe.
No, you come out with a stone that's about the size of your palm, and it glows as brightly as a torch.
Oh, that's useful.
Not that you can really tell, because you're technically in the simulated desert sun right now. So it's glowing, but you're like, who knows? Who knows how bright this is?
Okay. I'll keep looking.
It was just a thought. I don't have fabricate as a druid, do I? No.
Hit me with another one, just for the shiggles.
That is a lesser summoning I can do to bring forth an elemental, but it is not the full power of dragons, but I think I can summon forth a representation of such, but did not think it was something I would rely on. But if it...
Oh dear.
Valen, you could probably ask for
Why are
a
you?
special
What
delivery.
is this?
Because of my brophy roll yesterday, or last week, that I forgot about.
Oh,
Is it really loud?
true.
Was
Yeah,
that what
it
the
was
song
very
did?
loud. Also, that is
Very
not
loud and very
singing,
jarring.
sir.
Sure it
Are you
is.
say that
No, it's not.
auto-tune is music?
It's a version of it.
It's
No,
absolutely not.
It is.
But
That's
you're talking and it's
insulting to
auto-tuning.
singing.
Anyway, the curse is that Ryland is singing for the next 24 hours. So he can't speak anymore. He has to sing.
Yep.
I
I think that was a great way to represent it.
thought so too.
God.
Who's hating?
I'm Hayden. Get out of here.
He's one
You
of the
gotta
great
sing.
haters of
We
all
had
time.
Maya dropping some incredible singing lines before because she had to sing for a while.
But Maya sings.
Then you
What's
sing
your
all
thing?
the
She does it all
time,
the time.
It's true.
except
you do
when
sing a lot.
necessary.
When necessary. It's necessary.
It's necessary. No, you're good.
I know.
I'm not gonna use that.
Jeez.
Yeah, I would think honestly the majority of casting, if we just buff ourselves appropriately and just try to be as flexible as possible in the fight itself, and perhaps have some twin ape action later. But yeah, yep. Little donkey Diddy Kong action. Good stuff. Can I make myself into a slightly smaller ape so he could fastball special me into the fight?
No, that is.
You know,
Oh my god. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it.
although we could act as a delivery system for our melee people.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, we'd have to. Just making him stand still, because he just moves everywhere, which is a good strategy. Obviously, he's just. That's the trick. Or placing something large above him and then dropping it on him. I don't know. I'm starting to get frustrated.
I still need sending, even though it's useless. God damn it.
Do you though?
Do you need sending if you can't use it?
I have a cipher with various people, so I can. Still
Oh, right, the
use
cipher.
them.
Yeah. No, you're right.
That's also how we have to get back to. Is it Mukami?
Who?
Am I mixing up my magical?
Yeah, Mukami is more of a not on the magical end as much. No, but you were thinking of Kudugu.
Yeah, that's right. Kuguru, right? Kuguru. My body's fucked up right now.
Mukami, I can teleport us into her shop. That costs a little more, and I'm sure she would be less than thrilled, as one of us is probably going to detonate one of her things. But,
There are other
We'll figure it out,
I
don't
do
worry.
not need this. It's just a card. You say he's resistant. I was thinking there is magic that keeps the realm. Some of them are quite often diffused.
Your
I
mic
can't
is like cutting
hear
in and out for
you.
some reason. Oh.
You are cutting in and out. How dare you?
There we go.
But,
Scared Dennis. All right. Also, Kit, as Helda kind of like digs back into Nubs here, the jar into your bag, you wind up pulling out a small vial that seems to have some powdered component of some kind, but you don't know what it is.
Mr. Valen, do you know anything about alchemy or chemicals?
the basics. What do you have?
She just like shoves the vial in his face. Like, you know what this is? You know what it does?
It looks like a narcotic.
From what you can tell,
Give it to
Valen, when you
Nurse.
get closer to it, it looks like a powdered metal of some kind. Likely a component to some spell, but you're not sure what it is exactly.
I would not inhale this. It looks like some kind of powdered earth element. Can't see what you're
Shake,
shaking,
shake, shake.
but
It's mesocellulose. It's for origami.
Ooh.
it's like a component for something. Did you tell me truthfully? Not that I care, but did you just rob a general goods store and didn't take inventory of what you have? Because you seem surprised every time you go into your bag.
I don't know.
Not exactly the answer I was going for, but
Speaking of, I don't know.
I wish I had an answer.
Elder,
too.
could
I
you
don't
come
know.
down here?
Oh my god.
we had
That's
a
actually awesome.
This is amazing. Amazing. Helda, could you come down here is what Ryland just asked.
I believe you are needed by
Do I
our-
have
I'd like to
answer?
look at your scar. See if I can figure out anything.
Do I gotta answer him back in the same way?
I think that these are
No,
two.
he's just cursed.
I'm just stuck like
No,
this.
she's asking me, like, she's literally asking me, like, do I gotta answer back in the same way?
No, his sins are his to deal with, not yours.
Okay.
It's not a sin, but a blessing.
It's kind of fun.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Also, Valen, with the vial in your hand, give me an Arcana check, just to see
Arcana?
what this. For Valen, Arcana.
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 It's magical Narcan.
If Chidoso is paying attention at all, you can roll one as well.
Why?
I think she'd be like, I'm on my way. Hand it over.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Over. But Valen, this is obviously a component to some kind of spell. If you had to guess, this is kind of looking a little bit like diamond dust, but it's not a lot of it. If you were to guess, you think it's some kind of protective spell that it's likely used for. But as you know, like certain components need a material amount in terms of like the gold amount. This is just higher than 50, lower than 200, somewhere in between, likely.
Okay. He'd relay that this abjuration magic of some kind, some spell, most likely, of moderate value. That is the derpiest fucking trick.
The pose.
Yeah.
The pose is getting me.
I was not ready for that level of derp. But that's adorable though. Good job.
It gets surfier. Hold on. Let's see if I can get
It
it.
Oh,
gets
no.
It
derpy.
gets worse. But anyway. But yeah, Valen will explain it to him as I'm sure Helda goes singing off to Ryland.
Yeah. Helda has come down to meet Ryland.
You wanted to look at my shoulder.
I assure you, you don't have to sing. It's just me.
You're gonna take this joy away from us, Flint. How dare you?
Anyways, I'd like to look at your scar and see if I can't glean something. Ooh.
You can go right ahead.
Sweet Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we're taking a look at that. Be a medicine check, my good sir.
So, with that, Ryland's going to try a couple things because I imagine
Okay.
Nerja maybe explain. Nerja, did you actually explain your interaction the previous night?
When you say interaction, like what curse I got?
No, your interaction with Helda.
Oh,
And her scar.
she probably would not have, because she would feel like if that were me, I would just have an interaction with another person. And Helda also doesn't seem to really know exactly what it is, so having no information and feeling like it's kind of personal, she wouldn't have said anything. But you
I
would
also
have
believe
seen
it
her.
was. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, you would have seen her like do weird things with Mithril Majesty near Helda, so that could have been an indication that she was trying to do something. But
I think that discussion happened when they were inside talking to Lahiri, and you guys were outside, kind of waiting, if I remember correctly. Unless
I thought it was in
I have
the.
that.
I thought it was an
Oasis.
oasis.
Yeah, it was in the
I think we're
Oasis.
talking about when they were in the
Oh,
Oasis.
yes. Thank you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So, you might have seen some fuckery with Mithril Majesty, but otherwise, not a lot.
Okay, cool. So, he's going to look it over. You say give you a medicine check.
I do. Yes.
And then he's also going to try, depending on what this is. Oh, yep, that's great. That's a fantastic. Pass without trace
Yep.
totally applies to that nat one.
It does. Yeah, it
Um,
absolutely does. Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
nat one.
yeah,
That's
so-
an 18. No.
Okay, so I imagine he's looking at it, he's just gonna be lost. He's like, let me try this.
I don't think you need the extra. Oh my god.
That was the casting. It just took
All right.
a second.
You're good. All right, so you're using your dispel magic. Are you using this through your Furbolg trait or spell slot of Ryland's?
Oh.
Oh no, it's detect magic. I'm sorry. Detect magic is the Furbolg. Dispel magic is yours.
I didn't know I could. I was like,
no, I got it mixed up. My brain is like I'm completely scrambled today. I apologize.
I'm using it as a Furbolg. I'm using it as a Furbolg.
I just did it for free.
I mean, technically, yes, you are using it as a furball.
Fair point.
Get the fuck out.
God damn it. Anyway, you reach out to cast this on that particular spot on her neck. And Helda, you feel like it almost feels like it's kind of flaring up again. You don't remember how you got it. You don't remember the pain of getting the scar. But for a second, it feels like it's kind of roiling and burning a little bit. Ryland, do you feel this is almost either resisting or very, very difficult to make any kind of progress on? But please go ahead and give me a let me double check before I say anything.
Well, there's a remove curse coming right behind it, depending on.
Yeah, we're still working on the results of this, and then I will take that from you. Okay, it is a wisdom saving throw. I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
From who?
It
From,
is
Franny.
wisdom saving throw from me. I am going to roll. It
Nice,
is
very
a
nice.
22.
As you are attempting to remove this and you feel it kind of resisting you, you actually start to feel like your own, almost like consciousness kind of like slipping from you, and you kind of get a little dizzy in your stance for a second, but you kind of fight it off and you stay. But the scar hasn't changed at all. But Helda, it did burn for a bit, and that fades as well.
Oh, holy crap, that hurt.
With that, he's definitely switching to the remove curse because he's like, oh, that was. Maybe I'm hitting it at the wrong angle. Remove curse.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Is he in my aura?
You guys are touching right now, so I'll say that he's within your aura. Kid is disconnected. I immediately got the wisdom save. Kid disconnected. Nubs yelling in the background.
Kid disconnected.
Well, no. In Roll20, as the DM, I'm the only one who sees those. But I literally was just like, wisdom save, Kid disconnected. And I was like, well, there it goes. That was just me, so don't worry. Kit, or Heldo, you once again feel that flaring coming up. And this time, unfortunately, you do get a little bit of nice. You only take 1, but this burning is not of fire, it is instead cold. So it's a little bit of cold damage comes up, and you take about 1 point of cold damage. Ryland, you again feel kind of your consciousness slipping from you, and Helda, you watch as he tries to focus on this spell. It's like lights out in the blink of an eye, and Ryland, you collapse unconscious.
Can she try to catch him?
Oh God, sure. Give me a strength save. This is a very large man.
I mean, I have shit for that, but she's gonna try. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
go
also
for it.
unconscious now,
You got
so
this,
my
girl.
aura
Yeah,
doesn't.
oh yeah, you don't get his aura. Incredible. Holy shit, that's pretty good. All right, as
I think she'd be cringing like, oh holy, what kind of doctor are you? Oh God. Okay.
Immediately drops the singing. You don't fully catch him, but you're certainly able to catch the weight before it hits the ground. So instead, you're kind of lowering him down as opposed to him just face planting on the floor.
Help! Help! Big guy down! Help!
You're just gonna run over and help him help her lower him to the ground.
Yeah, he's down.
I can't click on the rotate thingy because it's behind the health bars.
Are you trying to rotate yourself? Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves as well. Hold on, I'll hide some of them for you so you don't have to.
Can I just
look at it?
Oh, that's the wrong one. Was it? Is it? Nope, it's not control. Is it all control? No. Wait, no.
You good?
I'm trying to remember the shortcut for making it rotate.
I just got rid of one of the bars. I don't know if that'll help you, but.
You got rid of the numbers on the bar. The bar is still there.
Oh, correct. Yeah. What the heck? So weird. All right, hold on.
I almost had it.
Oh, actually, no. Let me not do that because that'll be nonsense. Actually, okay. No. All right. Anyway, Ryland has fallen unconscious and is now sideways, with Helda and Yurja kind of lowering him down. As that happens, Helda, your scar is still sort of flaring up, kind of brightly a little bit. No pain right now, but it almost feels like something's like active in some strange way.
What kind of doctor is he?
Paladin of the
Exactly a
Ancients.
doctor?
Yeah,
Does he
Valen
often
would.
pass out?
No, he doesn't. He's gonna take his pulse, just make sure he's breathing and stuff.
Yeah, he's breathing. Just
Wait, you're the
lights
doctor?
out right now.
Are you the doctor?
One
Practically.
of them.
I need my other half.
Well, while he's unconscious, I'm gonna carve a pound of flesh and then cast clone.
Oh my god! You're
That is
fine, dude.
excessive.
Jeez.
That is
as
using
all this
a
is
pound
happening-
every time. It is not a pound, sir.
It's an
Dig
inch.
into the straight vessel.
Cubic inch will get you a clone.
Oh my goodness! Hello,
Okay.
hello,
all right.
sir.
I always think it's a pound.
I know every time. It's like, God, that's alarming.
Now, I don't want to encourage this behavior, but I can cast Regenerate.
Perfect. Perfect.
Nubby, nubby,
Oh.
nub.
He's been yelling so much. What's up, buddy?
Look at your little feet.
Why are you yelling? Okay. As all of this is happening for Ryland, as you basically just black out rather suddenly. Nubs, hello, sir. I'm trying to. I heard someone else's cat making some noise in the background. It's a noisy day, let's say. But as it seems to go black for you, oh, she's over it. Put her down. She's over it.
You're okay, honey.
But as it seems like your vision just kind of clouds over to black. It's not very nice white belly. It doesn't seem like you're standing on anything. It doesn't feel like you're sleeping, first of all. There's a strange kind of like wakefulness to this. It almost reminds you of the mindscape within Nirja's mind where you've had to fight other demons or something. It instead feels almost like your consciousness went somewhere else.
Sweet,
It's-
perfect. Because that's kind of what I was hoping was going to happen.
There you go.
Anyways,
Mhm.
Ryland's going to start. If he feels like that, he's going to try and tie into the connections of Nirja's mindscape and first test out, like, can he move by it in a similar manner? Like, he wasn't very good at it, but he at least understood that there was a way to move.
You do sense that you can move. But Ryland, being a man of nature and being a follower of Myliki, there's something sort of intrinsically feral about this space that kind of connects with you immediately. Not only that, but you, even though you are in darkness and you can't really see anything, there's just a sinking feeling in your gut that you understand you are being hunted right now. You cannot see what is hunting you, but whatever is hunting you also can't quite pinpoint where you are.
Interesting.
Wow.
Let me read Hunter's Mark real quick.
If I'd known you were going to pass out,
That's what I thought.
I'd have
That's
prepared a
definitely
waken.
what I thought it was.
My Linky's going to be very interested in this.
That's who I was talking to next. We have even
Yep.
more to talk about.
Madam, shit's fucked.
It was the madam that got me.
Ryland did use his pass without a trace, so instead,
What if I cast this on Ryland's skull? What do you think will happen?
Jesus,
Good lord.
Jesus. Well, that foregoes what Ryland was gonna do because he was gonna shout, "Who's here keeping
Mhm.
tabs on?" Instead, I think he's going to instinctively like crouch. Not that that's gonna help anything.
Mhm.
And he's just gonna try and do his best to take in lessons that he's gotten, not that he's gotten many, from Unicorn Lady, and
Mhm.
try and observe and see if he can't hear or see or smell any.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. This is going to be based off of hearing more than sight, and unfortunately, you won't get advantage on it, but this is just you kind of trying to take in whatever's going on.
I figured as much because I'm in the mindscape. Oh my god, and if he has to talk to this thing, he has to sing.
Oh my god. Can't imagine. It's like, we finally got to it. Fantastic.
Mom. Hold on, I'm debating if
don't-
we want to blow a inspiration on this.
Sure.
I kind of do, but
You do what you want. You can use an inspiration if you like.
Where's inspirations done?
yeah, I'm gonna blow one.
Flandy and Joe are the ones with the inspiration tonight.
Double.
Sorry.
I said I was gonna roll 3.
We're up a little higher. There is something enormous moving around you. And you can't quite hear perfectly in this space. Everything kind of feels distorted, almost like you're underwater in a way, but it doesn't feel physically like that. While you have been kind of cautious enough to keep your voice down, a very deep rumbling voice comes out from the darkness surrounding you. And it doesn't feel sourceless like a lot of the voices you've heard, especially whether that it was in the Mindscape or elsewhere. You absolutely hear this kind of curling around the right side of your vision, moving towards the front. Again, you can just kind of see vague, shadowy silhouettes, but nothing definitive. But what you hear is, "Where are you, morsel? I've missed you."
Does he have his shield and mace on him?
You do. Go ahead and give me a stealth check, please.
I'm also going to give you a wisdom check for
Sure,
what Ryland's
sure. Hit me.
gonna do. You want stealth? I'll do that first.
I do.
It's
I
gonna be
would love a stealth.
fantastic.
Thank you. It will be.
We're still under the effects of... Oh
Manners,
my goodness!
listen, I didn't even think about that, sir. Get out of here. That's very nice stealth. Very nice. Okay.
And then the wisdom check is going to be... So this is to see if he is confident that Sir Ryland is going to make sure that he's taken care of on the outside. So that way, if he starts something on the inside, he's going to pull him out of time. So here we go.
Yes!
Oh my god! Holy shit! What a nice. Where the heck were these?
Oh my god!
Amazing! Oh my god, that is incredible.
My neck.
10 out of
So-
10.
I think he's going to have a moment of like, he wants to just challenge it and start attacking, but he hears Valen in the back of his head just echoing like, "Fucking every single time, talk to me before you do these things. You make me use all my damn spell slots." Like, he's hearing that in the back of his mind, so he's gonna forgo. But he's prepped and, for lack of a better term, holding his action to swing if he needs to.
Gosh, you're just in the dark like fuck.
But he's not holding it yet
As-
because as soon as he holds it, it casts light normally, so he doesn't know if that happens.
Understand.
So
Okay,
he's
I
like,
understand. I hear you. But instead, you still hear the voice, and it still feels like it's coming closer, but you still just see shadows. You start hearing, "Come out, little prey. Let us end this game." And you start feeling the ground sort of trembling around you, even though it doesn't even feel like you're standing, but almost like this space is shaking from the sheer magnitude of this creature. And as it feels like it's coming closer, and you're starting to see what looks like maybe 2 slightly sort of dimly glowing pits for eyes getting closer to you. It's about this time that Ryland wakes up on the ground with a good portion of his team leaning over him. Your senses return.
I feel like if that's the case, Riley, if he's able to speak, like you hear him finish casting the like half of the final half of the verbal components of banishment.
Why are you trying to cast Banish?
What kind of doctor are you?
Why do you have creepier things than her?
What?
Creep your thing.
Do I go back to singing now? What are you talking about?
Did he get a good any look other than the eyes? Was he able to like get any sort of details? I can see you're saying no.
I was
so
muted. I said no.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm
You
very
definitely
sorry.
said yes. I got plenty of details. I definitely saw the yes.
No.
It was north south.
This reminds me of the R. Kelly and the Isley Brothers, but they're just kind of having an argument, but they're singing.
So wait, what are you talking about? What happened?
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
The suspense.
Yes, I saw.
Very nice.
I was gonna cast it, fucking remove curse again. Ryland won't let me.
We'll do it again. Yeah.
On himself. But so he'll start to sing. I tried to cast the spell magic, but that didn't work. Weird feeling. Then I tried to remove the curse, and poof, I was gone.
You were never gone.
It was a mindscape. It was dark and scary and dark.
Like
Scary.
when we go into my head.
Similar, but no.
They go
It was
into
worse.
your head.
I could
Occasionally.
hear a voice. It was looking for me. It called me a morsel. I don't know what that means.
It's like a little bite-sized thing.
Thank you.
It sounds like the musical we should have of difficult terrain.
But anyways, I decided to play it safe and wait for my friends to save me. Looking at you, Faithlin.
I'm here for you, brother, as always.
But it found me. I was hiding. It snuck up on me. I was about to try and banish it. Now here I am, awake and singing.
Brophy, I hope you see the chaos you sow.
He 100% does.
Wendy, I love you, and also fuck you for nearly taking this away from me. This is the gold I needed. Jeez.
I take thank yous in the form of D8s.
Thank you for the form of D8.
You heard him. Hit it with some D8 psychic damage.
Okay, so there's some kind of creature hunting you after, which means it's really hunting Helda. And you have some level of amnesia because of it?
Wait, what?
That's what I think. Do I remember everything, DM?
You remember that interaction, yeah?
You
Have
didn't
I
have to think that
forgotten
hard.
anything about my life? Are there any holes other than the one that bitch Talona took from me?
No.
So it seems, Helda, that you have a similar issue to what I have, and there is a part of you in which something is living and is stalking you,
What?
at least according to Ryland.
I didn't get a good look though. It had big eyes and made the ground that wasn't there shake.
Okay.
Shake it like a salt, shake it like a salt, shake it like a
Was
salt.
it like it was big that it shook, or was it that it had control over the realm kind of situation?
It was so large.
I understand that you are forced to be singing, but you do not have to sustain notes.
I cannot help it. It just keeps happening. Talk to my player.
Ryland.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Was this? Did you see anything in draconic? Any draconic markings or?
I could not see shit.
One
Just
thing I will
darkness.
mention for Ryland, when the voice spoke to you, it felt like there was a physical like voice coming at you, but it felt also kind of like it was in your mind in a way. It truly felt like it almost wasn't a language. It was almost just like you just understood whatever was attempting to be communicated.
Exposition.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's ridiculous. Could you be a victim of the dragon and somehow have gotten away?
I don't know.
The scar, is it like conducive with like natural weapons or anything? Can we tell what made the scar? Or like
It's conducive with some kind of burn of some kind. It's just,
burn.
It's hard to tell. A burn.
like a breath weapon.
Like a burn. It looks like a burn.
Helda,
Yes.
okay, I guess a better question would be how far back can you remember?
DM, how far back can I remember?
Things are really spotty early on. Extremely so. You do, of course, have memories of your home, but certainly not the details. It just feels almost like you get a random snippet here and there. You recognize
Why did I
faces
get a channel
sometimes.
warning? Hold on.
What,
Well, yeah,
you
it
got a
says-
channel warning?
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
I got cited to be nice.
Acknowledge the warning.
Technically, not Benners was asked to be nice.
How did you do that? Oh,
Well, I
Warren.
just saw that he had highlighted a Foos Bites message. Just nice.
I thought it was one of those you said something that was like being
Oh,
moderated,
God.
and I was like, how come I can't
Yeah.
see what was being moderated? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I see the warning.
I didn't mean it to derail everything that hard. I just
No,
thought
I
it was
didn't
funny.
see it pop up.
I was like, what do you mean? I'm not doing anything. Oh my god.
I don't mean like Foos bites in the 90s sense. I mean like Foos literally bites.
Why can't I warn you? This is bullshit.
And I'm also a
I was
mod.
gonna warn you right back.
Because he's a
Not
mod
Benners
as well.
is not a mod.
Not
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
not,
This is not a
it's
mod.
not a mod account. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh,
We're being
God.
children.
Thank you,
No,
That
that
was
was my
amazing.
fault.
Thank you.
100%
Sorry, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you
good.
for it. I appreciate it.
I guess you would cast exposition in that sense. I think what you would say would be something along the lines of it's very spotty. I remember being a teenager and learning how to meditate. I remember going to ruins to look for artifacts. I remember being a child and finger painting.
Ryland, can you, there's the press the
Quiet
digital.
again.
Can you do this?
Yes, of
I
course.
do not know what is happening because I have adjusted nothing. This
That
is
was
just
better.
me and my microphone. Anyway,
I
can
think
you
with the
cast
chips.
prestidigitation?
Absolutely. He'll just take the sand off him right now just to demonstrate it.
This can create sense. Just
Create sand?
scents, smells.
Yes, I believe so. Let me just double check. Yeah. Harmless sensory effects.
You are thinking there might have been a dragon?
So, there is something called soul seeker dragon. I call
He
it.
did it! Oh my god! He did it!
Fanfare.
Yay!
What's the timestamp? Get it?
That's a clip.
But the dragon essentially consumes souls, and when it does so, it also erases its memory from everyone who's ever known that creature.
So how do we know the dragon's a thing?
Yeah, that's what I
Because-
told you guys about before. It's the
Yes,
same thing.
Yes.
I don't think
unfortunately-
it's the same.
I think it is. I think she survived.
I don't know. I
Well,
didn't
that's-
feel wings.
May not be very helpful then. I was just thinking that scent is closely tied to memory, so if you could evoke a scent that was
Oh.
related to dragons,
Oh,
it might jog a memory.
Well, they smell like garbage, so if you can produce a garbage smell, that would be very
You don't
Dragons
smell like
smell as
garbage.
garbage?
is that canon? Do soul stealer dragons smell like garbage?
That was in character racism.
That's you're just being hating on dragons.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
Baphomet's gonna smite you where you stand.
Oh my god.
I said that wrong. Bahamut. Damn it.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
yesed it, so we're going right along with you. Go ahead.
Anywho,
proudness is right back down the drain.
We haven't run into the Soul Seeker Dragon yet. We've only done the Sand and the other cranky dragon. I can't remember what that one was. The one that tried to steal or make us not use magic.
Yeah.
Very rude.
Yeah, it was
A very
double-check.
young dragon.
But we know what that one smells like inside and out, unfortunately.
No.
Oh, jeez.
I can I can mimic those smells and see if it triggers anything for Helda, but
You were thinking it was a thing, and I thought that maybe smell would
no,
get
it's
you
a,
there.
it's a good idea.
If you do not know the smell, then that does not help you.
Well, it almost nothing would know the smell, I guess, because they,
You'd have to
as Helda
survive.
said, how do you know if it makes you forget? So that's part of the
I'm
issue.
just
But
saying, I didn't feel wings or air. It was very earthy.
very earthy. Okay. So wait, like dirt earthy or like salt earthy?
Grounded.
Okay, so dirt. Got it. Smells like dirt.
It would make sense from what I understand. I am new to knowing you, but you like to go into the desert. I would imagine you bothered something that was meant to not be bothered.
It seemed hungry and wanted more.
Did
I don't know.
Helda awaken the dragon? That's what you probably did. Destroyed your whole village.
Is that the name of the album?
Destroyed your own village.
In
Oh,
any case,
Awaken the Dragon.
I know.
I do not think this is a problem to be solved right this moment. So I am going to bed. And I'm going to walk to the middle of the pool, like on the surface of it, and then just fall into it.
Enjoy your evening, sir.
That is very cool. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before they head to bed?
Yes!
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Hit me.
Ryland is going to try to thoughtfully compose, since he knows he can only sing. He's going to try and compose a song real quick. And it's going to be to Unicorn Lady.
Okay.
And it's going to involve a request. More so, not expecting an answer right then and there, but just more of a preparatory request of requesties.
Mhm.
And it's going to be much more tame and respectful than Landy can do.
I understand. Yeah, I hear you. Sure.
And respectful.
And he'll channel his divinity to assist.
Okay, sounds good. That does give you advantage technically. So go ahead and roll me your D100.
Dear Unicorn Lady, it's me,
I wonder if
Ryland.
you've ever been
I
serenaded like this.
have a request for you tomorrow, if you can. We are going to fight Dimmy the Bow Bitch bodies in the desert. We are hunting him down and don't want him to get away again. If you could just give us a blessing or something like that, we would appreciate it to help us kill that Bobot bitch man. That's all.
Very well done.
Very nice. 10 out of 10. Yeah, fucking hit me with those D100s. Incredible. Heard the noise, but Jesus.
Oh, dice betray me.
They did. Ah,
I
that
demand a
is,
reroll.
that is
If
sad.
you were going to sing in a religious fashion, you should have done the Monty Python monk chant. Gotten you
But Ryland
easy.
isn't religious.
Well, you are though.
That's hard. In his mind, he's not.
Wow.
That's friend.
But unfortunately, you don't feel a very strong connection established, despite your words. But as per usual, whenever Ryland does reach out, he knows that he's at least heard. Might not necessarily have action, especially not immediately, but you are aware that she's listening. At the very least, your words reached her, but perhaps not with the urgency or...
Well, and it's fine too, right? Because he's not necessarily expecting a reply about like his legitimate like request is like, hey, we're about to go hunt this guy down. And he's like pulling on the hunt strings, if you will. It's like we would very much appreciate some assistance in doing so. It doesn't have to be direct, but if you could help us like keep track of him. He's a scampy little bitch. He likes to turn into silver bullshit and scurry away.
Yeah, exactly. But that does fall upon listening ears, thankfully. But is that all for everybody and the night?
Negative. I do want to. It's real quick. He's going to send a ciphered message to Rhaenissa to look into the Soul Seeker dragons if she could find anything.
Okay. Go ahead and hit me with a persuasion check.
Hit me with your best shot.
Just because that's persuasion check at advantage.
Hit her with that persuasion at advantage.
Persuasion. Oops.
Considering it's you, she is going to try. It's just a matter of seeing like how urgently she will.
About a 10.
Dennis, you rolled double digits twice. I'm so proud of you.
Better, son. We got it. You get a ciphered response from her, which is essentially translated to if I find time today.
Oh yeah, he'll just I think in the message of it didn't make it clear that there's no rush. It's just he's putting out feelers, and she's one of the best sources of information he can find. So, also he's in the field 99.9999% of the time. So, All right.
Where did Joe crit where I come from?
Cool little joke. Very nice. We're he's done. That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
Sure.
I mean,
no problem.
That's an exaggeration. You spend at least a solid 12% of your time in goddamn libraries.
Anyway, the team is going to have their long rest, and okay, you guys finish your long rest, thankfully. Please mark off all of the stuff that you may have used. Your cooldowns are back. Everything is good to go. Nirja, as you awake in having your usual smoking session before going to bed, you never can really tell when you're smoking. It's usually kind of the next day. Like you'll feel the effects of like, did this work? Did it not work? We'll see. And as you are waking, you're starting to realize you feel a little off, but it's not physically. It's kind of more something to do with your personality. You're kind of having a little bit of trouble. For this day, until you smoke again and pass said check, you are really having trouble balancing any kind of morality. You're very much going to act on a whim. You really kind of don't discern good from bad right now. You are kind of unbearably stoic in a way.
Unbearably stoic, okay.
Yes. But that is more or less what you feel this day.
Can I understand a little more what you mean by stoic? Do you mean like I don't emote very much and that I feel
you have like sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and that I feel kind of like without a personality.
Right. Emotion gone, personality gone. Your morality is also gone.
Oh, so I'm a sociopath. Got it. All right.
Pretty much.
Got it. Cool.
Nailed it. Not that
Thank
stoic.
God you're not in the city.
Wrong
it's
stoic. Wrong stoic. I'm sorry.
But you guys are back out on the dunes after your long rest. And once again, since you guys are traveling at night, the sun has set for about an hour or so, but you are back on the path. And that does mean I need to roll first, and then I need someone else to roll as well.
We call that a joke crit.
Somebody please roll me a d20.
I'm not allowed. Nanners, it's your turn.
How did they roll for us?
Kit just rolled.
Yay.
A natural 2.
Somebody roll me a d10.
Oh.
Beat you.
Slightly better.
He did beat you.
A 10 out of 10.
Fraction of a second.
Okay, I'm gonna
To the
explain
mercy
to you what
Oh,
has
no.
happened at the end of what will happen. but considering that, this might actually be a good time for a break. So let me set us up for a break, and we'll come back and see what approaches the preventers as they head on out into the sand again. So it is 10:17. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. Excuse me. We'll be back at 10:27.
20-minute break.
No, 10-minute break.
All
10
right, guys, we'll
minutes.
see you tomorrow at the same time.
But we'll be back. I'll see you soon. Bye.
fun.
5. You
Happy
get 5.
peanut soul
I
over
like
chocolate-covered
fun.
mountaintops.
3, 2, 1, fun. That's a good one. All right, we're back. Hello. We have come back from our break. We just rolled for an encounter, and we're gonna more or less figure out what that encounter is with everybody. But they just finished their long rest, which does remind me, notice I do see one of your bars on your sheet is at 0 of 2. I don't know what that is. I think it's maybe your meta magic points or something.
Oh, it's my meta
But
magic.
just- Yeah, just make sure all your shit's back to full, because you guys just finished your rest, so.
Yep.
All that, everything is back.
Everything.
Everything. But as you guys are making your way through the desert once more in the darkness, knowing that this is your last full day of travel, as it was decided that you will more or less be taking a break before you head to the location, which means you get one more long
we're gonna
rest
rush.
before you. We're gonna rush, just running. But as you are traveling, you also know that Lahiri will be meeting you at some point today during one of your. Yep, just for the final contact before you make it to the location, essentially. But in the meantime, the team travels together in the darkness, and for the second time on this lovely trip, the team bears witness to a sandstorm approaching the team. So, knowing this is kind of similar to what had happened before, you are bracing for impact as it comes swooping into your direction.
All right.
I was expecting an actual bear gift. That is not what I was expecting.
Wow.
Anyway,
Yeah.
That's Godric from Elden Ring.
I'm aware.
This is cranky.
I hate the design so much. It's so ugly. I'm like, bleh. Anyway. Go ahead.
Just
Sorry.
sat down.
As
God damn,
as,
yo.
as they're moving through the desert, like Nirja does let Valen know, hey, I feel kind of weird, and I don't feel normal. I just want to let you know. I mean, I feel like physically fine. I just don't feel like good otherwise. So, just telling you.
Do you feel like you might stab me by accident?
Not if you behave, I guess.
Because everyone was wondering, my food is too hot to eat.
Too cold to hold.
Please don't.
Call the Ghostbusters in the in control.
Whew.
All right. Yep. Heating food is a delicate balance. Thank you for telling me, and I will
You're welcome.
do well to keep a wide berth.
All right. Yeah. Whatever you want. Sure.
Yeah, Vale's gonna keep that in the old back of the head, and just kind of keep an eye out on her if you can. But
Is she
What-
okay?
I think she was told Valen.
Yeah. She just told Valen, like, she knows that she should, not should, but she like wants to tell someone because it just feels right to her. But other than that, she doesn't announce that to anybody.
Do you need more drugs?
Remind me, the Grootslang's like a big bad evil monster thing, not like a natural presence in the desert.
Big
Yes?
bad.
You would
evil.
absolutely know, especially, I think everyone would, honestly, just because of what you've been hanging out around and such. This is not a beast. It seems to be a monstrosity of some kind. So that being said, and Kidoso's background, yeah, this seems like a big bad creature.
This seems like a thing that I have people with that could probably help me get rid of it, and it would be a good thing for everybody. All right, I'm just checking before someone tries to force me into an ice dome. I have thoughts and opinions, it's all.
Storm is coming in.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just letting you guys know.
All right. Shouldn't we get in the dome? We're gonna make it.
So I almost said snowstorm. Goddamn Rochester. So the sandstorm is coming.
Yes.
And we don't see anything in it. It's just big old thing of
Just
fucking sand.
Sandstorm. Yep. On its way.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Uh,
I don't know what
Valence
amazing. Hold
is
on. What amazing just happened? Fizzy's back up.
Very closer.
That looks
Now
so
just
amazing.
like jumped on top of the hamper and collapsed the lid. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. Buddy, look what you did!
You broke it.
Amazing.
Buddy! Oh my god, he's being adorable, but apparently very destructive. I just went to go look because Dubs was holding the hamper, and I see like the lid just completely fucked up. Oh, buddy, no, it's okay. You probably get him off before that thing fully breaks. But sorry, what was happening?
Big bad Beetleborgs.
Big bad
Ryland
Beetleborgs,
is proclaiming that he has a good feeling about this one.
I do not
think it might be-
is-
I think it might be our friends. Yeah.
Do your friends bring the storms with them?
Yeah, let him try to pronounce the friends though. What are they again?
I find he's trying to remember what the fuck they're calling him. It's like- the snake people.
Yes,
Ah.
Cobra Commander and his friends. Are
Cobra Commander, correct.
I can't think of it.
Do you want tea?
That's it. That one.
You
I have a good
friends
feeling
with
about
the-
it.
With some yuan tea. All right, but I'm of the opinion that even if it is the Grootslang again, that is something that should be dealt with.
No, I think you're muted?
Okay.
Or, I don't know. I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't see anything or hear anything.
So you want to take out the Grootslang?
I think it would be of a benefit to all of the desert.
Ugh.
Do you have any ideas of what not to do, what to do?
Do I have any ideas of what to do and what not to do against the Grootslang?
Okay. History check. I was trying to rack my brain. I was like, how would you kind of would, you maybe would.
I know it is very large.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you can think of that you would do to an elephant may have similar results, based on its facial structure.
I don't know that I would do much to an elephant as it is.
I would hope not. They are generally gentle creatures. I mean, if you upset an elephant, that is problematic.
Let's just leave it alone. Like, it's not... Like, if it doesn't bother us, we don't bother it.
That is often a good way to approach dangerous beasts, but it is no beast.
Is this working? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Hi, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Well, it's been
If you
awfully
want us
quiet
to
about
fight
this
the
whole thing.
Grootslang, we're asking you to fight dangerous creatures, so I suppose it's only fair you do the same in return.
I would not suggest we seek out the Grootslang wholly as its own mission. Oh, maybe perhaps it is worth seeking out it specifically, but if we were to perchance upon it, I liken it to finding someone at sword point who is being robbed on their way across the desert. It would be, we should intervene.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to intervene.
You guys have
with
about
whatever
like
is in the
30
sandstorm.
seconds before you're engulfed in this storm. It's been just approaching
Gonna
the whole
just
time.
do a little bit
Do
of
you
that.
at least have a way to make it less sans? Oh, you're just going to do that. Oh,
Can you get the dome up, please?
What I will do is spend a chunk of charges. What can this do before I spend 5 charges of my staff? I mean, it says I control the winds in an area, but it also just says gusts, updrafts, or downdrafts. I don't know if that will counter a sandstorm and make our.
Storm?
I mean, it's only 100-foot cube. Maybe it'll make our vicinity kind of clear, kind of.
Oh, I see. Okay. Go ahead and post that information for me if you don't mind. Thank you. Okay. What I kind of like the idea of is that it says that you take control of the air in that space. So it makes me feel like you're just kind of rerouting it in a way. So we can kind of flavor it as that's more or less what you're doing. It's not that you're stopping the wind entirely, but you can just kind of control the flow in a way that it's a little less abrasive for your team.
Plant the staff in front of me and just swirl some air just around the crystal at the top, and just kind of muttering under my breath as I just start talking to the air, just basically in whatever magical language of nature. Could you just maybe a little less, maybe up over there and perhaps to the left? It is very hard to see.
Your approach to magic is fascinating.
Is it?
I feel like you just talk your way through some of these spells.
Well, yes, magic is all around you. You just have to communicate with it.
You mean control it?
You ask of it certain things.
No?
Yes?
As the winds are sort of redirected around you, you guys are able to kind of stand in the space. There is still sort of sand and wind whipping around you, but it's not pelting you as aggressively. You can occupy the space. It does mean that it is still a little bit hard to see, but not nearly as difficult. So in doing so, and it's a large space, so it's a pretty good space around the team that you guys can kind of function in a little bit better. You are indeed able to see or feel the vibrations of something enormous just bulldozing its way back towards you.
We literally rolled it again.
I shuffled the list because I didn't want it to be the same number, because I was like, I don't want you guys to roll the same thing and know what's going to happen. And Nenners, when you rolled, you genuinely, it's crazy how this came up. You rolled for the Yonti. The 3 was the Yonti. They could have run into the Nagas again, and they could have been like, come hang out with me. And instead, Flandy's got it just a hair before yours. But the team is absolutely able to.
About it, guys.
That's why I was like, I have to break. And it is insane that it is this situation again. So everybody is able to kind of recognize this familiar creature that you managed to avoid the day before, but was clearly kind of staying in the area, come barreling towards the team. It doesn't seem to kind of have a direct pinpoint on you at the moment, but it seems to be kind of working its way in your direction. It's outside of the bounds of Kiroso's field at the moment, but because the team can kind of see a little clearly due to his spell and feeling the vibrations of it coming your way, you guys probably have a round or two to prepare as this seems to be closing in.
Of course. Beacon of Hope.
Of course.
On everybody.
Oh, Beacon of Hope. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yep.
Let's get
What's
you-
nice because we can both take advantage of that max healing.
Yep, exactly. And then
Hey.
if we have 2 rounds, I'll be greedy and cast Shadow Investiture. So anyone within 20 feet of me has resistance to necrotic and dark vision
Sounds good.
for
And-
1 hour.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
I'm sorry, we can't see anything yet, right?
No, you can make it out in the sand, but it's not like it's clearly in front of you yet.
I like this map, Foozca.
Yeah, it's a really
Isn't
cool
it
map.
beautiful? It's Sliff. I don't know how to Sliff. Slipph. I think it's Sliff.
I always say Slife.
I don't know. I'm just gonna post their link.
Life?
I don't know. I'm posting it in our Twitch chat.
Yeah.
It's incredible map creator. I freaking love their maps so much. Nothing but
Yeah.
love for this artist.
Also,
And
what
I
would that
try
be
and
an
use
E
it
at
as
the
much
end,
as
like Strife?
possible.
Scythe?
I don't know. How do I say it? Also, if anyone knows how to actually pronounce that, please tell me, because I've been a dummy for a long time with this name. I'm going to adjust some things, pardon me.
Oh
There
god.
we go.
We're shifting!
That's true. It is the rule. It is the rule. He turned
Again.
all
Randy
right.
plays
Good
again.
with that.
Oh, Flandy, I got something I gotta show you. Hold on.
Okay.
Should we have a full
Ready?
10 minutes of prep time, right?
No, you
I
do
guess
not have
a
10
minutes
minutes.
spell before he gets here? Okay.
Nope, incorrect. So we have Beacon of Hope, and that is just choose any number of creatures. Okay, so it's not an aura. I always think it's an aura because of beacon, but it's not. It's you choose the characters, blah, blah, blah. You're good. And then you have Shadow
Is-
Investiture.
Is that a radius off of him, or is that just everybody like instantaneously who's in that radius get those benefits? Oh no, it's just while they. Any dark vision and have a resistance within 20 feet. Okay, cool.
Yep.
So, in case,
So
it's
that's what
dark
he's
time.
doing. Valen, that is all you can more or less get off in the meantime.
Okay.
I will work my way down the team, and Nirja, if there's anything you want to do. Also, feel free to move yourselves in a correct positioning. I'm just going to chuck you guys a little bit further down. You recognize that the Grootslang seems to be coming from the top right, coming from this direction.
Okay,
It's the top
so
left, but thanks.
Top left, I'm sorry.
so I do that.
and right?
Nirja's gonna
Look at that.
like go. Oh wait, no, she's a sociopath. She's gonna stay over here. And would it be possible for her to get off Know Thy Enemy or no?
Know Thy Enemy is a minute. You have 2 rounds, which is 12 seconds.
12 seconds. Yep, that's true. Nope, never mind. Ignore that.
All right, so you're stepping there. Helda, is there anything you're doing in prep?
Could Hilda attempt to hide somewhere, like do a stealth roll here?
You would have to kind of like duck behind the rocks, most likely. If it's coming from this direction, you might have to like run back here. But at the moment, you have nothing to hide behind, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think she'll let's see, post up near Nerdra here, stay within Ryland's aura.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, maybe over here to be near the wizard as well. I'm sorry, you're small and defenseless. Anyway,
Small and defenseless.
I appreciate that you think your 130-pound body is going to stop the Grootslang from sending me into the next dimension.
I also appreciate that the second Helda was like, I'm going to get in this aura, Flandy's like, I'm going to be out.
I was like, hold on, Ryland's not gonna be there. Hold on, let me rectify that for you.
Plugs all the way off. Kevin's going to meet you.
Ryland will cast a 3rd level bless, and he's going to.
okay, I'm gonna stuff some pie in my mouth while you think.
All right, so in Baldur's Gate
I can
3,
do everybody
they
but
cast
one.
Bless. Does it not sound like they're saying Math Raven?
I didn't use bless all that
You're
often,
better
so I can't say. But you're
That's the one
casting
you spell
bless.
hard for.
Kidoso, are you doing anything in prep as well?
Well, I was just scrolling through all of my spells that are definitely concentration, and I can't use them because I'm concentrating. I'm going to ask a quick question, knowing the answer is almost certainly no. If Akabia gives me a spell, do I have to concentrate on it?
Yes.
I assumed, but it was worth asking. So
Yeah.
the thing I can definitely do without concentrating is set up my guy.
Oh, you don't get Kevin with the bless? Fine, jeez.
I was just giving her a start with the
The best is that he walked out to join you, and then you cast a spell on everyone but him, and he just looks at you for a second. But he's like, no, it's fine, I get it.
Oh,
No
but
issues.
he does have something for him, so he'll do this. Well,
Oh,
no,
you're
he
good,
won't.
you're
Blessed me instead of Kevin?
You're good.
Bitch, you gotta concentrate on shit.
It's not Kevin. Although I do love whatever he's called Kevin. It's very funny. So do you, let's see, use your Mirage Veil. This is the, yes, okay. So we can use that stick again for your radius.
I think I have access to drag that out myself, don't I?
Okay. It might not have the same radius, but once you drag it out, we'll fix it if needed. Yep, that's the light radius. That's the light radius. It's 30, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 30, 0.
What do we use for our fucking blessing?
Okay,
And I can't
there we go.
remember what the fuck it looks like.
What if the stick
Uh,
represents?
It's this
Oh, okay.
The stick is his aura.
Bless
See.
themselves.
I'll put the bless on you guys. Well, now that we're kind of like getting ready and all that, I need you guys to select your tokens and roll initiative as this guy comes on out.
All right.
And I'll obviously wait to cast that until it's like of time, of course.
Oh, of course. Yeah. No, I'm not. I ain't gonna do some bullshit to you. that way.
Damn,
All
look
right,
at
so we have a
Ludwig.
bunch of blesses on. I do get advantage because I got 2 advantage redeems, and they have to be on my next roll. So advantage on my initiative.
Ooh, holy shit! What?
Wow.
That's a great roll.
That's a
When
great roll,
have
man.
you ever gone first? Holy shit! All right, well, there
I'll
we
be
go.
first. I'm just going first, but
Yeah.
pretty close. But Ryland is posting up
yes.
behind the rock, like kind of forward, like ready to like maybe speak if he needs to, but he's
Okay.
mostly like ready to fight.
Gotcha. Oh, I need
Still yours, Center.
Kemen.
Still yours.
Come chameleon.
Can I?
rolled an 8. How am I going
Thank
third?
you. Thank you.
How are you going third with an 8? What the fuck?
Because
Holy shit!
unlike some people who try to usurp my crown, I
Macroon.
Near
fixed it, don't
Dex
Okay, well,
is a
now.
little bit higher. His is right after. Okay.
Can I
Um,
say Ryland
up?
does one thing before initiative officially breaks out? Like before the fighting actually starts?
if it's just chatting or something, yeah, absolutely. If it's like an action, then unfortunately you don't have that much time.
He's just gonna shout in Celestial. Fingers crossed. Do you wish to speak?
To the Grootslang.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. He doesn't know. He's like, do you wish to speak?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let you choose a persuasion or an animal handling. This is clear. This is more like how the tone is coming out and how it's being received. I guess is what I should say.
I think it's more of him being genuine, less so of him like trying to control this creature, but more of like a, hey, we want to talk to you. So I'm gonna go with persuasion, even though that is the higher of the two.
I would also say, I think animal handling, if you approach it from that angle, it's more about like the tone essentially of how you're doing it. Like if you're talking to a dog, it doesn't understand you, but if you're going, oh, sweet, sweet, sweet boy, like they'll get it. If you're going persuasion, it's more of a like you're talking almost to the intelligence of the creature instead. Like you're almost like trying to communicate in a language almost
I don't
way.
know
So
if
that's how I would.
I think Ryland thinks that it's probably no celestial just because of like the things that he's been seeing recently. So
okay, yeah.
Blandy likes the animal handling angle of it, anyways. But I think Ryland's going after it more of a like you've got to know celestial.
yeah, that would be your persuasion. Bless you, persuasion.
Ow.
You okay?
Well, I was just holding the thing back, trying to get to my mute button, and ultimately failed.
I was like, and then we heard the sneeze. I'm like, he failed, unfortunately. All right, so you say this as it's kind of closing in on the team, and as the words kind of leave you for a moment, it continues barreling towards you, nearly at top speed, before kind of stopping about 10 or 15 feet away from Ryland and Kemen. Its trunk still kind of searching the space in front of you. It does have eyes, but it doesn't feel like it's looking at you right now. It feels almost like it's fully reliant on its senses instead. And the team in clearly broken-ish common start hearing stones.
Stones?
Mine. Yes, you hear stones and mine.
Oh.
Since he heard it in common, he's gonna reply. Do you think we're here to take your stones? We are not. They're nice stones.
He's here to take our stone.
Stones.
Can Ryland glean anything? Like, is it like completely feral in nature? Like that these are my stones. Like fuck you. Like.
Oh, insight check. These are my stones. Fuck you. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to read just due to the tension in the body language of this monstrous creature that is hovering over you and your entire team. But the more you're looking at it, this is not a protective stance that this creature is in. This looks more like, if you had to put it simply, this looks like it's a bully. Just trying to relinquish some stuff from you guys.
Hey, Caruso, I think he wants stones. Can you give him stones?
The only stones of value have people in them.
I have this stone that shines brightly.
Will that work? Do you want the bright shining stone?
As everyone's talking, you guys watch as the trunk seems to hover in everyone's general direction, but seems to stop in one person's particular direction. Valen, as the gems in your circlet gleam in the moonlight.
Oh, that's right.
You see
I
the
forgot
trunk
about that. Yep.
settling on you.
He's not a stone.
Ryland,
You good?
can you just recognize an enemy as an enemy for once?
I mean, it can talk.
You
Yeah.
watch as one of its two legs just stamps into the ground for a second, causing a huge torrent of sand to come up around
Hey!
it. I will need everybody within this whole space to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
You have it at advantage. Because
Add
Yeah,
advantage.
beacon of hope.
my
Beacon of hope.
Okay.
Very nice, very nice.
Can I ever roll well on these?
You got this, girl. I told you to put on bless. Ain't none of you fuckers putting on
Nice.
bless. None of you put
Nice.
on bless.
Bless, what are
No,
you
not a
lying
single
about?
person put on bless.
Excuse me, what do you think your plus
God.
3 is?
Ooh.
And then at advantage, I got a 4 on the bless. And even said bless if you hover over it.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, incredible. As the sand starts kicking up in this space, Kidoso, just from the what you've experienced and with the sandstorm kind of hitting you, and you kind of had a moment to consider this the last day that you saw this, but you were kind of wondering if maybe the sandstorm was caused by this Grootslang. And just from this one stomp, you watch as sort of an unnatural amount of sand kind of kicks up in the space and just kind of works its way through the team. It's most likely he probably caused the storm that's around you. But as he does this particular move, it seems to be sort of magical in nature, kind of swarming over everybody. Valen's beacon of hope doing work. A lot of you feel as though you were about to kind of be overwhelmed by this sand, but you're able to hold it off. The only one, unfortunately, Nirja, you find yourself stunned in the cloud of sand that comes your way. And it's more of a stun of like a pocket sand kind of stun. It's more like just you got blasted with so much sand that you're like,
Wait.
you can't really function at the, oh, what's up?
Did you roll your d4?
I did not.
I don't think it's gonna save her.
Even if she rolled a 4, she would fail.
Why would you
Because
question? I just want to.
She rolled a 12, so 16 would not pass.
Well, yeah, but we didn't have to know that. She could have rolled a d4. Then she'd be like, ah, darn, you didn't get it.
She's gonna be real mad if she uses it and loses it, so I'm gonna keep
losing.
but anyway, you are currently stunned, unfortunately. And let me just remind myself.
Put on the thing. I put on the thing.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just making sure. A creature can repeat a saving throw at the start of each of its turns. So when we get to your turn, you get to start yours by rolling out of it.
Awesome.
That being said, I do believe we get to start our initiative because Mr. Grootslang did not get an answer fast enough. He did not like it. So we are in initiative order and we get to get started.
Like, don't give it a personality.
Mr. Grootslang, he's going to use part of his first action to try and suction some gems off of you guys. So he's moving closer to Valen, who I can hear in the background is chiming away with some shit. Give me a second. How do I get this to be a cone again? There we go. From him. Oh, it's literally only Valen. Good, awesome.
Oh no.
Valen, when you get back, I need a strength saving throw from you.
You want to fail? Just consider it a fail.
You're gonna get back here and roll. Then
You crit?
So you got advantage, and you have a D4.
True.
He
have
doesn't have
advantage
advantage
on
on strength. No, the wisdom is only because of his beacon. He doesn't have advantage on all saving throws.
Oh, I thought it was all of them. Just kidding.
But still, you
Fuck
got a
you.
D4. And I think you have a D4 from Dubs, too.
You do have a D4 from Dubs.
You got a Dubs for.
I don't.
Mhm. It's not an
The D
advantage.
stands for Dubs.
Well,
That does not. 14 does not pass.
but an 18 might.
If you
Well,
want to roll
an
your
18
D4, you can.
I mean, he's probably just gonna hit me with his trunk anyway. No,
So
I'm
you
dead.
got a D4 regardless because of bless.
It's on there.
He did roll it already, Flandy. Fuck
you
off.
blind?
Man.
Yes, I am blind. You just said if you wanted to roll a D4. I'm like, what do you mean if you want it? It's there.
The Grootslang comes barreling towards Valen, just dragging its bottom half around, but the snake's tail is still kind of whipping out dangerously as it does so. Lowering its trunk in Valen's direction, you watch as it just inhales as deeply as it possibly can. For a moment, Valen, you try and hold on to your circlet, but you also feel Tamna dislodging from the side of your neck. With this failure, which would you release?
Oh, the circlet.
You can't hold on to both.
No.
Circlet, okay. Circlet flies off your head, getting snatched into the trunk of this creature, who then kind of just deposits it into its mouth. You don't even hear chewing sounds. You just feel it kind of getting tucked into the mouth.
Man, we're
and
getting so much good
afterwards,
loot from this kill.
and afterwards, knowing that you still have one, well, the tail attack is going to go for Ryland because you're kind of in the way. So as he's doing this to Valen, you will get a lovely tail attack. Give me 1 second.
Awesome.
It is an elephant snake.
Yeah, but I got a reaction, so that shit's at disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're in the aura.
I didn't. You're supposed to roll much lower, is what you're supposed to do.
I did roll lower in my defense, but it is not as low as perhaps we would have liked. Ryland, I will also need a strength saving throw from you to see if you hold your ground, as the might of this tail hitting you has the potential to send you flying.
14.
Oh, because of your, yes.
Because it leaves. I think still doing the thing. You said a strength
Well,
saving throw?
Wait, is it bludgeoning that you remove the 3 from it as well?
Oh,
Or is
I
that
do
only
that too, yes.
something else?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
it's all
To be
3. No?
Armor Master.
Yeah. It is not magical. This is just a big old tail hitting you.
So that's 28 minus 3 divided by 2. So we round up or down? I can't remember. For damage.
We round down.
We round down. Okay, so I get 2 hit points back.
Okay.
1, 2. All right. And you said a strength saving throw?
Yes, please.
Okay, there's that. And there's that.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Letters. Can I borrow your D4?
You passed the con save.
No, that was for something else.
He did. Yeah.
Doesn't that one auto fail?
Auto fail.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You auto
Oh,
fail.
we play like that. That's news to me.
That's why I needed to borrow the
Let's-
D4.
You got the D4, man. I gave you a
I know.
4.
All right, there you go. You got the D4. Okay.
Woo!
Bless stays up. With you. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. Sorry. Jeez, yeah. You feel your bless doing work as well, as you were nearly kicked off your feet with this tail that was about to go send you flying, but instead you managed to kind of stay rooted in your spot instead. You still, of course, take the physical damage, but you thankfully don't get that instead. It is going to run up to, it's going to close the distance on Valen. He's going to try and stomp on you, because he can tell that you have another gem. Oh, okay. Then there's a 19.
He's muted, but he's
That
talking
is
shit.
shield the bull.
I'm gonna shield that shit.
That
Yep,
is
there it is.
shield the bull. Okay, there you go. All right, nice. So the shield comes up, and then last attack is the
Jesus.
stomp, the tail. I'm still checking. Stomp tail. No, I
Now
guess
for
it
the
would.
bite.
It would. It would, however, in a 60-foot cone. Give me a second. Which I do believe is everybody else. No saving throw for Kemen or Ryland. Everyone else, please give me a Constitution saving throw. As the mouth that this circlet just disappeared down kind of opens up in a mouth that almost reminds you of like a predator. The predator, like the alien, the predator, just kind of having all these different appendages coming out as, jeez, a waft of poison gas starts coming out from its mouth.
Damn it!
And its trunk.
I just want you to know, I was thinking about casting this bitch, but I was like, no, there's no way fucking hell an elephant is fucking poisonous. Why would it be poisonous?
I need one. I think I'm missing one from Helda, please.
The worst.
I'm sorry, basically being weird in the background. What do you need from me?
I need a Constitution saving throw from you. We have 2 fails and 1 pass.
1 second, I'm sorry.
I have been failing my constitution.
So a 15 is a fail? That you sure?
Just double check.
You want to double check the math on that, please?
Yeah, no, I'm 15 is a fail, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, all right.
It does look weird, but I'm also assuming it didn't ask to be put there. So.
Pretty good roll.
Yes, it is. You do pass. Wait, do you pass? Hold on, I'm double checking. You do not pass, actually.
What?
This creature's a little bit weird in that certain things fluctuate. Anyway, those of you who
Shit.
failed will take 50 points of poison damage. If you passed, you take half. Okay, just double checking that. That's good. So make sure you take the appropriate damage. Kemen has not been hit, so he's good. That is the end of the Grootslang's turn. He's just kind of hovering over Valen, still trying to get that last gem that he can sense off of you. Nirja, you are up. At the start of your turn, you get to see if you can roll out of your stun. So go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, wisdom. And this is the one I have advantage with bless.
Correct. Well, no, because of the beacon of hope. But either
But
way,
you
you
do also have a D4 from Bless.
You do also have a D4 from bless.
Just making sure with the auras and things like that.
Yeah.
Do I roll well?
Yeah. Oh, that's an
Well,
intelligence,
oh,
but
sorry.
It's still a 20.
it's probably enough, right?
It's a it's -3.
Yeah,
from
you
the-
passed. You're good.
I passed.
This is why it's weird. There are different DCs on this creature based on certain things, and so
Oh.
that 21 isn't across the board, which is why I have to keep double checking. So you are clear of your stun,
Okay, cool.
and it is the start
that's
of
my
your turn.
turn.
So you have your
Oh,
full turn. Nope.
Oh, I do. Okay,
Yes.
wonderful. Beautiful, and I'm poisoned. Fuck. Okay. And I am a sociopath, so I have to remind
Also,
myself.
You're not poisoned.
just for clarity as well, you're not under the poison condition. You just took
Oh.
poison damage.
Oh. Okay then.
That'd been way worse.
Let me just change that real quick before I forget. Okay. So, Nirja's gonna run up to it here. 25 feet of movement. Can she bait and switch Valen to be right behind her, like here?
I believe so, right? It's just 5 feet of where you were, right?
Yeah, but instead of,
Oh no,
being...
5 feet of where he is. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you. And instead of being gentle with him, she's gonna taunt him.
It
Sorry.
would need to be here. Sorry, it needs to be 5 feet from where he is because he can't move 10 feet from that.
And I can't toss him.
You can use your action to chuck him if you wanted. As part of bait and switch, no. But
No,
if
okay,
you wanted,
alright,
you could
never
grab
mind.
him and throw him.
Okay, as part of bait and switch, I can't do that because then's the rules, so I won't do that. Okay, so then she's going to prime the Grootslang with a Labi's Gusting Strike. Would you like me to post that again?
Sure. Thanks for
I
asking.
never remember what it is.
I keep
and-
forgetting. Okay, yeah. I have to keep checking what
Yeah.
resistances and such people have, so that's why
Wicked-
every now and then I
wicked
might be like, please.
Whole thing.
So he's primed. Yep.
Okay, so she's
This
going
one.
to fire. She's just going to do her regular breath weapon attack. That does damage. It's DC 15.
Oh, also, wait, you did do your bait and switch, right?
Yes.
So you also get to roll your thing to give him or yourself extra AC.
Yeah. And let's see. Superiority die, and I have to roll a D10. I think it is. Good God! All right, fine.
Sorry.
Fine.
Yes, it is a D10. If I remember correctly, I think you get to choose who gets the AC, whether that's him. Nice. Him or you. One of you gets a +10 to your AC.
Valen, I am so sorry. I am essentially American Psycho right now, so I'm going to add the 10 to my AC.
No
I
worries.
appreciate it.
Nurse just grabs
You
Valen by the collar, pulls him to the ground behind him. Get out of the way, nerd.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
You're not helping the situation.
So now I
That is
have.
incredible.
I love it. I fucking love that idea.
10.
That's beautiful.
I have no idea how to do this. +10 to her AC. Okay, so
You just need to make note of it. Yeah, you're good.
yeah, I made a note in the character sheet. I'll try.
Oh, good.
Okay. She's gonna. Excuse me. I also have to mark off the breath weapon. She's going to try her breath weapon one more time to see if she can make a dent in that Grootslang at all.
Does pass, takes half. So 6.
Okay. And then she's going to roll her last attack roll with Mithril Majesty at disadvantage. Do either of those hit?
No, the 19 does not hit.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean either. Okay, so she's going to use her action surge. And she's going to try 3 more attacks.
Also, you are still blessed. So roll me 2d4 because you have 2 that could... You have it checked under your saving throws, not under your attacks.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
It's a separate thing. I got it checked for you now, so you're all set.
Thank you very much.
2d4 for me. Please and thank you. All right, one of those hits. So with the extra 4 onto one of your 19s, that turns into a 23, which does hit. So go ahead and roll your damage for 1.
Okay, and I would like to also hit with the butt of Mithril Majesty.
Sure.
And then, nope, neither hit. Okay, cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, so she's going to... Yeah, she has barely any movement, so she's gonna stay there. And that's the end of... yeah. Oh wait, I can't do second wind, can I? No, that's a bonus action.
That's a bonus action.
And I already did the butt of Mithril Majesty, so no. Okay, end of my turn.
All right. No problem. That brings us to Kamin. He's going to move down for a second. Just, look at Ryland, who kind of faltered with the spell for a moment. Just be like, you okay? Not waiting for an answer. He's going to start swinging. Okay! 1, 2, 3. Oof, only 1. Nice. Curse of Agony as well. Runs up, starts slicing. At first, he's kind of like, where do I hit? This big snake or the leg? But he attacks like the ankle, essentially, of that elephant leg there. Does get some damage off. He watches the spectral sword hits him as well. But that is going to be the end of his turn. I'm just double checking this. Okay. Let me update his hit points. But he's just kind of posturing. And you see him looking back at Valen for a second. And Gith, you hear fluently, of course. You should get the fuck out of here.
Agreed. In Gith.
Ryland, you are up. Yeah, actually, now you can speak in Gith. Everyone doesn't understand Valen for the first time because his circlet that gave him tongues is off of his head. But Ryland, it is your turn.
Ryland's gonna start sounding, that wasn't very nice, give that back, and start swinging at whatever is closest to it. I don't know, is it like, can you run up the back of it and just start like smacking it on the back of the head without, or I would assume that's gonna
on the
be
head? You'd have to like climb up this creature, but if it's just like you want to swing on the tail, yeah, absolutely.
It's cool. He's gonna just start swing, and then is there a way to cheese advantage on this, or do I actually have to run all the way like around?
You have to literally run, yeah, all the way to the opposite side.
Oh, that wouldn't start. So like right. I don't know. I'd have to be like right one of these 2 spots, right? Basically.
Yeah, I honestly, with the movement you have right now, you would probably have to dash to get there.
Yep.
Or teleport.
Nah, he's gonna afford to go.
Nah, we're good.
He wants to aura people, but he also saw that big giant cone, and yeah, he's gonna swing. There's 3 or 2. There's just 2. 3? 2.
2.
Yes.
Nice.
Wow.
Hold on, let me double check. I keep forgetting what this creature's AC is. Both hit. Woo!
He's kind of hoping for the spit it up mechanic. I don't know if that exists here. He doesn't know if that exists here, but we're gonna try it. So there's the damage for the first one, and here's a nope, not a bless.
Unfortunately.
I would say it's not a fiend or undead.
Mm-hmm.
Do remember that part. We're gonna test the 2nd level for the first swing. There's your divine smiting.
Okay, yep. 20,
and
yeah.
Then mark it down, and do another. I gotta click on this again, and then click on another smooch. So he's doing 2 smites. One's at first level.
Is that 10 again? Okay, got you. Yep. 4.
Ooh.
Yikes. Rough.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Yeah. That is.
Yeah, 2d8. That was a 1 and a 3. I'm
time.
so sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Your smites are usually very good to you, but I'm sorry.
Not that time. Holy cow.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
That's his action. His bonus action would be to. I don't think he can do something right now, other than he's gonna bonus action scold it some more. And,
Yeah.
Okay,
Do it.
sounds good.
That's the end of his turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action to stomp on the ground again. Except rather than kind of the pattern that it was before, this is a little bit different. Instead, it seems like he's just kicking up some sand. Everyone within 15 feet of him, please roll me a Constitution saving throw. Let me hold on. Just do within 15 feet. I think that's Helda and Kidoso do not have to roll. Everyone else does, please. Come in. Nice. I said con, right? What are words? Yep. Kemen's fine. Good,
Words
good,
is
good.
hard.
All good along the board.
Man,
Fantastic.
these are beefy fucking rolls. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Shit. As the sand comes flying into your faces, nobody is blinded. However, I also need a strength saving throw from everyone to see if you get toppled over by the momentum. Strength save now from everyone who just rolled. God, Kevin, that was a 2. Jesus.
Do I have different disadvantage on that one? Or am I misremembering?
Wait, why?
For strength wasn't one of the issues my strength as well? Isn't that why I'm rolling disadvantage?
No. It's just
okay.
the strength thing that you failed is only in reference to your attack rolls. It has nothing else.
Just making sure.
All right, Kevin's gonna use his Indomitable because he doesn't want to be on his ass, so he's gonna try one more time. That's worse. Cool. Whoa. Kevin's knocked out. Everyone resists getting blinded, but only Ryland stands up as Kevin, Valen, and Nurja all are prone from the AoE. But that's the end of his legendary action, which brings us to Kidoso.
Oh, good. No damage with that?
No damage. Wait, double check. Hold on. No damage. No.
Okay.
All right. Well, I might be regulated to managing health here in a minute, but for now, is that bordering it? I can hit it from here?
I'm sorry. Yes, right there is right up against it.
Well, then I'm going to make a melee spell attack roll. Do I have something that is that? Well, it's
I love that. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was looking for something that just
That
had
stupid
this,
little prone icon makes me laugh every time.
Yeah. It is really funny.
Does a 20 hit?
It doesn't. Did you add the D4 though?
Oh, I
it's
forgot.
A attack
Thank
roll,
you.
Right?
Because it was being put on automatically for all my other stuff.
Yeah. That's literally what you needed.
Yay!
I was prepared to use my D20, but in my head, I was like, I know a 22 hits, which means I only have to roll a 9. But we're going to use a level 5 spell.
Odds are in my favor.
And his ass is contagioned, which means for minimum 3 turns, his ass is poisoned, and it could get worse.
All right, so wait, which one? Don't you have to choose one of them?
Only if he fails 3.
Right, okay,
So
gotcha.
it will be
at the end of each of the target's turns. Take a
yeah, so
Constitution
it could be
saving
as
throw.
many as
Got
5 turns before he fails completely.
Got
But in the
ya.
meantime, he's got the poisoned condition.
it. Uh-huh.
I assume he's going to be good at con saves, but 3 turns of disadvantage on all attacks, I will take.
Hold on. It's a disease, though. Isn't it technically a disease? Or hold on.
I mean, at the
target,
moment,
blah,
it's
blah, blah.
poisoned. It will become a disease.
Target is poisoned. Joe, thank you for joining us, but I'm so sorry.
You're the worst.
As the spell goes off, you recognize that
It's
it
not
is
diseased
immune. It's a poison condition. It's poisoned. It's immune to the poisoned condition.
Of course it is. That's only level 5 spell and put me in melee range. That's fine. Alright, let's return.
I'm doing the math on this, and I'm just like, this just looks like I asked Joe to come here so I could bully him.
Nah, straight
I'm
up you
so
did.
sorry.
It's fine.
That's not.
It's
Why
cool.
don't
I'm
you
a
convince
desert
me that
druid.
fun?
Why would I be effective here?
I mean, I did have him breathe poison immediately. I don't know. That doesn't necessarily mean
You know how many
anything.
things are immune to poison? Basically none.
Yeah, this one is though.
Uh-huh.
I'm very sorry.
I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, that's my turn.
Here's a hug. I know exactly where you've
We
been.
appreciate
This is
you.
why casters are the worst. Continue.
Continue. All right, it's the end of your turn. That brings us to Helda. Oh,
It's
Stun
like
that bitch.
Mirai all over again.
I'm gonna try, but it looks big and beefy.
Stun that bitch.
I'm gonna try.
Do it.
I mean, it's
You
so big
got
it only
this.
has a +9 to Dex. I imagine Constitution
like
is
a-
like a +8.
Yeah, it's a plus like 35. I would burn it. I would just worry about killing it.
All right,
Stun that bitch.
we'll try it. Hold on. If you can, we'll
Well,
try it.
would Helda try it?
All right, we are going to approach it and try to find some kind of pressure point on its body or some shit. I don't know what reasoning I'm trying to find here to stun this big ass.
yeah, let's go. You find one of the key
so-
points in its scaly body. Yeah, go for it.
All right, let us roll. So that's uno. And we're going to do the flurry of the blows. So 2 more.
Okay.
Uno.
Well, you had 2 naturally anyway. Also, you're blessed.
Oh, okay. Okay, I forgot to add that the bless here. Yeah. Un segundo.
Oh, you don't. Hold on. I don't even see it here. Yep, you're doing it right now. Okay, good.
D4.
But added roll just a flat D4 for that 20. As long as you don't roll a 1, you should hit with that second attack anyway,
Okay.
or as well. That's what I should say.
24. Hacemos? Dos.
Yay!
Nice. Okay, good. Yeah. So both
Alright.
hit.
Okay. And so, do I roll them now, or do you want me to wait for a flurry?
No, roll those damage now, and then
Okay.
you'll roll your flurry afterwards, just so you don't forget.
Okay.
A little bit of
And,
fire damage as well. Good.
And the flurry.
13,
Uno.
and
Ooh, dos.
extra.
Ooh.
Oh. That's
forgot.
how it always works, right? Anytime you get extra attacks, they're like, "But what if you miss?" This
what if
is
you
the
did?
worst. It's
Anyway,
it's the
let
worst.
me throw a
Hey,
stun
don't
on
forget your
the
deep blows.
can I do a stun on the first 2 or no?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're stunning. That's a con save, correct?
That is let me make sure.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, that ain't okay. No. That is
Check
not
the
happening.
plus
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Why?
Is it your
that's-
DC 15?
Could be. Who knows? Helda, is there any other part of your turn?
That
I'm
would
not
be,
forced to
that
do
would be my
this.
turn, I believe.
Okay, gotcha. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action to stomp on Valen. You are pro. Oh no, wait, hold on. You're over there. What's its range on the stomp? No, it is 10 feet. Okay, he can still stomp you from there. Stomp on you with advantage because you are prone currently. You believe 31? Well, yeah, no, never mind. I love you,
Because
Ned.
both of those would hit the paladin.
Well, I forgot who got the 10 AC. So for a second, I was like, "That's shieldable for you, right?" And it's not.
I still have a shield because I'm at the bottom of the list.
Oh, that's true. You go next. We'll take that 27
And
bludgeoning
he
damage.
went 65 times before I went once.
It's your turn now, Ned.
I apologize to everybody. I didn't realize I was going to have 12 turns
Yeah.
Right?
before we got one.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, so Valen, first thing he's gonna do is twist magic with his meta magic and subtle spell Dimension Door.
Get the fuck out of
And
here.
he's gonna go all the way over here.
Is he going
to take the
the druid with him? Just a thought.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you honestly were like, I don't want to be here vibes, he would take
100%. I ran up like this is going to be stupid. Oh, it did nothing. I'm
Okay, yeah.
fucked.
Yeah,
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, so we just bamf the fuck out of there. And he's gonna burn his channel divinity and give himself all 65
Cool. Okay.
to himself, which will
Mhm.
I was down to what 29 math.
I have made a mistake.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
He's at 94. And he's gonna like, what the fuck is that? Why do
Why
do
does
this
this
thing
know?
do that?
He's immune to poison. Nothing.
I love how mad he is.
I had to take a deep breath. I was genuinely salty there for a second.
I'm so sorry.
So that's his action, bonus action. I have 30 feet of movement. He's just gonna be like peekabooing around this thing. I don't know how accurate. I'm just gonna pretend, if that's okay with you, that like this corner is the action.
Yes, that's fine. We'll say that you're behind. If you're actively looking, we'll give you like half cover or something. But if you are like fully like up against it, then you're fully covered. All right. So with that, are you done? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good. Grootslang's turn. He's going to start his turn with another suction attempt. So he gets it's a 15. Wait, it's 15? 20-foot cone, excuse me. To try and get some more gemstones starting at its mouth. Which means I need... Kevin doesn't have anything gem related on him right now, I don't think. So...
Doesn't he have one gem?
I don't think he does. I think it's all you guys. He doesn't have... He does?
Oh, he does.
Who does he have? Then I didn't...
Oh, wait, no. That's right.
He took off?
He did for a little bit. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, he doesn't have it now. Exactly.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
like,
that could
maybe
be
he
it.
does, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has custody of the rest. That being said, I will need Nirja and Ryland to roll strength saving throws as the trunk tries to suction out your gemstones.
He doesn't know where it is. Get out of here.
He has a magic sense. Nice, very nice. Nice. All right, both Nirja and Ryland, you feel your stones kind of dislodging from their spots. The strange thing is the rest of your bodies feel the suction from the inhale of this trunk, but it feels like it's specifically targeting those items. Like the rest of your items aren't getting pulled nearly as strongly as just the gems or gemstones. But you feel that, and the both of you are able to kind of hold it tight and not lose them. So very, very nice.
One thing I forgot, Foos.
I don't know why.
I'm for Giant's Resilience, Trinus can grant resistance to poison and cold damage. I forgot about that for when the attack went off first. Can I adjust my hit points?
Absolutely. Yeah, so if you failed, then you take half. If you pass, then you take half of half. So a quarter.
Okay, so I failed, so I only take half.
Yeah, so heal yourself 25.
25,
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, heal yourself 25.
Thank you.
Good call. Trinus doing a little bit of work there for you. Okay,
Thanks.
So he's gonna roll to see if he gets his poison breath back. He does not, which is what we like to see. Also, I realized I forgot to make Kemen take damage because he did take a little bit. Okay, there we go. Grootslang, poison breath does not come back, which means we get a lovely stomp tail. And that's it, because I used his suction for the other one. All right, so tail attack. Ryland is still kind of towards the tail, so he's going to try and tail whip you. Does not hit. And the second one, his stomp. Well, this is kind of a toss-up, I guess. Hold on, I'm just going to do a quick roll to myself. That means he's going for Kemen at advantage, because unfortunately Kemen is prone with his stomp. Light, fortunately, will not help here.
We're over here.
Can I see them, or am I fully behind stone?
I think Valen fully put you behind stone.
Absolutely.
Just checking.
Okay, just checking. Okay, so with that, Kemen gets stomped on, but is still up. You see a cloud of sand come up.
Acceptable?
Yes. This is nonsense, but yes.
Okay. I imagine he's blocking a good portion of this. Yes! Woo!
Ryland!
Holy shit! Very nice.
I imagine he was able to like block a couple like the rocks that may have come out from the stomp that was
that's
smashing
awesome.
him in the face.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like on the ground, you see Kevin just like fuck, and as he braces, it's like way less damage than he's anticipating. So as the sand kind of clears, he just looks up at you. Thanks. Holy shit. Okay. And he looks like he's about to scramble to get to his feet. But that's his whole turn. He did suction, stomp, tail, That's it. Nirja, you are up and prone.
Okay. She would like to use half of her movement to stand up, please.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well, the real Nirja
she
to stand up.
wants.
Sorry.
Then she wants
No, you're
to, because she was really mad because she wants to keep the gem and she feels very like covetous of the gem right now. She would like to disable the trunk somehow, like either stab it and like make it like bleed from the trunk so it can't really suction anything, or cut off part of it. So would that be possible with any of her attacks?
You can attack the trunk. If it's a called attack, you do know that the AC goes up because you're trying to hit a specific target as opposed to like hit anything on it. So you can absolutely attempt to. It's not necessarily going to be like an instant like slicing off of it, but you can kind of do enough damage to sort of try and you know, immobilize it in some way. But you can certainly try and target the trunk. The AC does go up though.
AC does go up.
Dumb
All right.
enough to give us any vorpal weapons, unlike me. So you're good.
She's
That
gonna
gave me a vorpal weapon when I was 19. He's regretted it ever since.
So she's gonna swing twice on the trunk to try and see if she can disable it. None of those hit. None of those hit. Okay, then let's see. She's going to all right, she's gonna swing swing bada. She's gonna swing one more time just at the body, just being frustrated, and see if any of those hit.
Hey, bless carries you across. Oh wait, yeah, you said body. Yeah. That does hit. Yeah.
Okay, so take that, and then she's going to use her. Well, no, I'm mostly healed, so she's gonna use the butt of Mithril Majesty, try and get him. Failed.
No,
Never mind.
unfortunately.
That was
Yeah.
two nat 20s.
I know. It's killing me.
It hurts.
It's killing me. It's so
Hey,
bad.
at least we're counting down now. At least it's for sure like over. We just have to get there. We just cross the finish line.
Help
We're
me
almost
pick
there,
up
exactly.
fight with a lizard. No. Okay. So
We could have, but someone didn't want to protect
no,
the
honestly, yeah.
You're just like, let's fight everyone. I'll punch Ryland. I don't give a shit. Go ahead.
Oh my god. All right. So she can't move. Well, she can sort. Is that nubs?
No, it is not.
No,
Okay.
that's Thor being a whiny
His
baby.
cats, despite being larger than Nubs, I feel like they have a higher pitched meow.
Okay.
Monkey almost never meows. Thor, however, would you come here so I can love you?
Buckley, are you done?
I'm trying to see where I can move. I only have. Wait, what's my move speed? Am I measuring it incorrectly? No, I'm measuring it incorrectly. So she's gonna move here. She's gonna.
You'd be going through his space. You kind of need to go around Hilda essentially to get.
Oh, so I have to go down this way and then that way?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so she's gonna do that.
Go behind Hilda. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Okay, and that's my turn.
It's a little too far.
What you doing behind me?
They're like,
She doesn't care. Sorry.
End of your turn. No problem. He is going to. Let me just double check.
Sleep.
Nap time. Ooh.
He's not going to sleep. No. He's gonna try his suction one more time. So I think this would only. Well, no, because actually he's able to sense that. So this is only for the ladies. Nirja and Helda, can I please get a strength saving throw from you as the trunk turns in your direction?
Let's go, bless.
Suction.
Let's go,
Nice.
bless.
You
Finally.
don't have advantage on your save, do you? Have advantage on your
Strength. I thought I got it from. I've been rolling it because I got it from Beak of Hope.
It's only
okay.
wisdom.
No.
Only
It's only wisdom
Only
saving
wisdom.
throws.
Okay.
But either way, your first roll saves, so you're fine.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. I forgot to roll concentration. Hold up.
Oh yeah, that's true. You
What do
got
you-
whopped a couple times.
Oh.
But
Put
he
the
should
damn
be fine. Anyway,
concentration symbol on you, damn it.
Hilda, you watch as Geneth, who is tucked into your nice.
I needed that because I have to for the 50. That you hit me
Oh, the
with.
50.
Yep, that was the first one that I got hit with.
I think you got hit 2 more times, I think, right? Because I stomped on you? One more time. It was just a stomp. Yeah, so hit me with the stomp.
That one I can pass out if I sleep with the...
Holy shit! Woo, very nice. Helda, as Geneth, wherever he was tucked within you, flies out from your shoulder.
That's for you, Maya.
Right there.
Yeah, and flies out from your wrist and into its mouth.
Oh no.
Your strength and your connection with him drop. Not your strength, but the strength bonus he gave you, which I don't know if that really...
1.
Yeah, it was a +1, but it's gone, unfortunately, as Geneth disappears. That's the end of his legendary action. I think I closed the
Mr.
journal.
Demon, I want to get you back.
Not a demon.
You
Mr. Demon.
barely heard anything. He's a devil. The chunky ass Geneth, he's a devil. But the end of his turn... I know, you're fine. There we go. Kevin's turn. He's going to stand up and kind of recognize that Valen's gone and just, good job. He just shouts and Gith Yankee or Gith. It's just happy that you're not here. And he's going to start.
I don't know where he is.
Wow. Fucking awful rolls. We got one. All right.
That's how I sort of
terrible
feel.
damage rolls as well, but sometimes that's how it goes.
Anybody got anything that lowers AC?
He's staying close. He's going to end his turn there, which brings us to Rylando.
Ryland.
All right. Let me take off that because I can do that now. Folks are looking kind of hurt, but it looks pretty decent overall. He's just gonna get in there and he's actually gonna make a comment to Zalzir as he does the suction thing. He's like, "Hold on, buddy. You might be forcibly removed."
That thing looks hideous.
It's not very nice either.
Don't let them take me.
If you have any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
Put him in your sock.
Go for it. He does not know what the fuck this is. Why did you roll for Darkbolt, Dennis?
I was going through my options.
I see. No worries. Both hit.
Yeah.
Math is hard. My brain was like, what is 20 plus 3?
It's very nice.
21.
At least one of these bad boys.
Oops.
It's still early in the fight, so let's go ahead and do a second one at second level. There you go.
You okay, Vonley?
Oh, you know what? I haven't given you any of my stupid... Because I toggled it off for that, didn't I? I did.
You're stupid. Your extra divine damage?
Yeah.
I thought so. I was like, is that Quadrano? Am I getting them
mixed up? Was that 4
up?
swings total? I think it was 4.
Yeah, you hit with 4 total.
There you go. They're just catching up slowly.
Yeah.
It wasn't great anyways. It was a whopping 3 damage from last
God.
Okay. Actually, no, because that's concentration. Because everything in this damn game is concentration. Bonus action, try to more securely secure Zalzir.
Secure the secure. Okay.
Actually,
all right. Go ahead.
Can I say, for that purpose, I'll just say, to make it make more sense, knowing that it's a threat and danger, he's gonna grab the gem from outside of his pauldrons and keep it in his shield fist.
In his shield fist. Okay. I will say you are gauntleted, so that does mean that you would lose connection with Zalzir and you wouldn't gain from his bonuses because he needs to be skin connected to you. So if you use like an action to kind of like tuck him into your glove, that would be a different thing. But if you're just holding him in your gauntlet,
I got you. So the full action.
You can hold on to him better. Yeah, you would hold on to him better, but you do lose his bonuses. Jeez.
It's an hour later, I guess.
No, he needs the bonuses to hold through. He'll hold. He'll keep him where he is then. I forgot about that. I just like boop.
Yeah, that's part of the struggle of the gems is that they
It's
have
fingerless gloves.
What?
He's wearing fingerless gauntlets. You can touch it with his fingertips.
I see. JK. What is going on? I will get back to that in a bit. What's happening? Okay, anyway. Ryland, are you ending your turn there?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? Okay, anyway. Kidoso, it is your turn.
All right. What do we got? 5, 10, 15, and then it'd be 20. And then the desert makes it impossible to see the squares. So we'll measure right there-ish. The other.
I'm sorry. Yep, you're moving.
So, if you wouldn't mind empowering this, which I believe you can do, Akabi, but that would be very nice. I'm gonna see if I can't get a 4th level spell.
Normally this is when I would ask for someone to roll me a persuasion check, but she's been having a pretty decent time with you, so I would say she would relinquish her spell slot without any concern.
And it still consumes mine as well, right?
If you're upcasting it? Or are you just taking her?
From what I assumed, yeah, it uses this original spell slot as well as the upgraded spell slot, is what it says.
Oh, right. Correct.
Just making sure. So, as a bonus action, level 1 from me, but becomes level 4. I ignore the rolls because Beacon of Hope, Hilda, that's going to be 4d4, which is maxed, so 16 plus my 6. So 20 health.
Nice.
Making the most of a healing word does feel good. I can't cast any of the good spells anymore, but I have Spell Sniper, so my range on Thorn Whip is actually 60 feet.
What? Jesus.
And I believe that just hits.
Holy shit, it does, yes. Bless is doing work.
12 piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And then that will be me.
All right. Let me make him take that damage. All right. At the end of your turn, you are ending there, right? Just confirming.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. At the end of your turn, he'll use his legendary action. Here he tried to do his attack thingy. Oh no, he did the suction, so he has to do attack. He's gonna use his action to. He's gonna fucking. Well, he got his thing from you. He's gonna turn and stomp on Ryland. That's Kemen. That's the wrong character sheet. 25 hits. It's not an advantage, but we will use the first one anyway. I apologize. I don't know why it rolled an advantage.
Shouldn't it be at disadvantage because of the aura thing?
That's only
no, not necessarily. It's gonna be because I'm actively doing that. It doesn't automatically make a disadvantage.
I wasn't sure if that was a factor of your aura, if you had to reaction it.
I have to reaction it, but I plan to. It's why I came from the rock earlier when people got hit. It's like I can't see them. I can't help them. But now I can see you. So yes.
With that, Kidoso, what does it look like as you manage to have the Grootslang miss?
Basically, everywhere in that aura, you can kind of see like the heat distortions of the desert, which normally you're seeing like off in the distance, or kind of like hot, like above a hot road, or where it's like the like oils that isn't there, that kind of illusion. So it's just heat waves, and just as he swings down, just you can see in the kind of distorted heat waves, both around Ryland and then next to him, a distorted fake Ryland. So it's just there are two of you, and you. Kind of everyone looks shimmery, like there's two of them in the same spot, but you separate long enough that he hits the wrong one.
Yeah. The stomp comes down on the illusory Ryland, and Ryland, you thankfully take no damage as that happens. And that will bring us to Hilda.
All right, I've come to the realization that maybe trying to stun this guy may not be the best idea.
I mean, if you can make it happen, it'd be great.
Yeah. I agree.
Poisoning would have also been great, but that didn't work out.
All right. Let us begin swinging upon the man. Wait, is it a dude or a chick? I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. It's a Grootslang punch.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, let us begin. Yes, let us begin swinging. Do I have the bless? I have the bless. Okay, swing. Nope. Swing. There you go. Yes. And let's throw on the. Let me roll that one first, actually. And let's flurry. Uno. Nope. Dos.
No.
There you
yes.
Okay.
So that's
You
8
think
on the
that's
first one. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong freaking number. Okay, and then nice 12 on that second one.
And then once again, if you could give me 2 sets of con saves here,
I sure could.
and please roll low. Damn you!
Sorry.
Damn you!
I mean,
sorry.
6 was pretty low.
6 is pretty low, but this is a
Fair.
Lower, somehow lower. Yeah.
giant creature.
I feel like she has to roll a nat 1 to
She has
I
to
think I
roll
would.
a 2.
Yeah.
A 22. Oh, okay. Oh no, a 2. Yeah, 1 or 2. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. That was your action and bonus action. Are you moving or are you staying there?
I'm assuming I'm very close to it, and it can strike me if it wishes. If I move,
If you move far enough.
I will stay there.
Okay.
I
Sounds
know
good.
what she's done.
That's how it always goes, unfortunately. Who uses the last legendary action, because he didn't do the dust thing, to use one last attack. He's going to attempt to, he's going to try and tail whip Ryland away. You did pass last time. Okay.
Good guy.
Then I need a strength saving throw. And
Hold on.
obviously you...
Hold on.
Oh, yep.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hit me. Okay. What's up?
Oh, Zalza, this one looks like it's gonna hurt.
Huh?
You got anything you can do?
It's like makes this noise as you use. I knew you exactly what you were doing. He uses his reaction as well. For just a second, I think probably only Kemen and Kiroso would see it. But for just a moment, sort of leathery spectral wings wrap around Ryland as you fade off into the ether. And you thankfully have this hit. And as you are both like in the ethereal plane now, things are kind of like shifting around you. It's very much like the
It's
Lord
kind
of
of
the
nice
Rings.
here.
Yes, well, we won't be here for long, so don't get too comfortable. I mean, you can always be comfortable with me, but otherwise, so you are safe at the moment. Valen, it is your turn.
Oh boy. All right. Go big or go home?
I'm telling you, it's one of the wonderful joys of playing an incubus or a succubus, just to hit on your friends relentlessly.
Sexually
The
harassed.
best part is just the paladin of all people.
The paladin
what
who
was it?
constant. Sorry.
It's all good. No,
I was just gonna say the paladin who tends to have these what is it, encounters with different women and succubi and things like that.
Yeah.
Listen, if I had made a lady instead of Caruso, I'd be about it. Nothing better than making a good boy turn bad.
God damn it. Oh, there it is. All right. What am I doing? I am. Shit. Go. How's everybody looking? Is that accurate? Let me reload this because I don't think my hit points are accurate. So, God damn it. No, everyone's pretty much good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can run around doing this. Foos.
What's up, man?
I'm going to ask you kindly to, if you could, fail me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I see.
Because I can't let Joe be the only one getting sad about his spells.
I see.
So I figure I'd give you a chance to make me sad. My spell DC is not accurate. That should be a 21.
It's 21, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But
I went out of my way to make sure it wasn't a saving throw spell. I was like, you're going to take something from this regardless.
Something's gonna happen. Fuck you. Okay. Sure. This.
And I'm going to use my. I'm going to
Wisdom?
Yeah, I'm going to dump it into.
Oh, it can't be very wise. It ignored us.
The spell slots into my beat.
Stone. Yeah.
Beat, yeah.
Gotcha.
Didn't you lose your stone? It is capable of failing
Finally.
something.
Thank you, Foos. You're
It
very
has
generous.
no bonus to it. Let me
very
just
Why don't you go ahead and throw one of your
Yeah.
DM inspirations on that? Just go
okay.
for it. Throw that D4 on there.
No, why is he
That's
next?
gonna help.
I forgot about that. Shit, he gets another
He
shot.
is next.
It's the end of his turn, though. If nobody
It
takes
is
damage
it
for a
is the
round,
end of his turn.
Yeah.
I was. He's using his legendary resistance to pass that.
oh, there is also that.
He's not a wise creature, but he.
Foos,
I'm not having you stun my baddie. Notice how very...
It was for a half a turn.
I know, because he would have to roll at the end. I'm not sure if you noticed, his bonus to wisdom is only 3. It's not the strong suit of this
Legendary
creature.
resistance should give you spell slots back. That's
that being said, if you are doing your hold monster, that doesn't mean your Beacon of Hope drops, because that's a concentration as well.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even land though.
It doesn't matter. As soon as you start casting it, your other concentration is gone. So Beacon of Hope is down. Phelan. Action, bonus action,
So
I believe.
Not only did you legendary resist his bullshit, but then you took away his Beacon of Hope.
I didn't do it. He wasn't paying attention.
You could have forgot.
He's playing caster for years. That's on him. It's not me.
No, I knew that was going to happen. I just figured it had to land before I'm actually concentrating on it.
Well, no, the act of casting another spell. I mean, you should know
exactly.
this. My attempts to
Very
explode.
good.
I cast like 6 other
This
spells.
is like a death finger.
You should know this.
He's so blurry. I'm sorry, Dennis. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my fucking turn. You get out of here. Nobody likes
Okay, I love you, Dennis.
Remember how I burned a 5th level spell just like you, but there wasn't even hope for a second? It was just your whole shit doesn't matter.
From
Suck
the
it.
people that brought you,
mean.
Sleepy Joe, Glory Joe.
He's gonna start with the gem section. He just got held as he can.
Raising.
You guys are over there.
Raising, be careful.
What is it?
Raising, be careful.
What are you talking about? That I
Dangerous
slowly
too
got it.
close.
He is going to. It's a toss-up. I'm just gonna have him roll it out, and we'll see.
Roll it out.
All right, Nurja, you watch the trunk come in your direction and start attempting to pull the gem free from you. I need a strength saving throw to hold on to it. No. I agree. You're a strong girl. You're fine. You got it. Trina's barely even budges. You kind of lock it down, no problem. But in his frustration, he will try and stomp on you. Actually, let me see if he gets his poison breath back as well.
I think my plus 10 to my AC has dropped because of bait and switch now.
Correct. Exactly.
Yes.
It lasts, I think, until like the beginning of your next turn, if I remember correctly. But it is definitely gone. Stomp, tail.
Okay.
That's 20 on the tail. Oh, sorry. We're waiting for nonsense.
No, I just said you're a bad person.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's correct.
48 plus
Okay.
That was a very good roll on the stomp.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it fucking was.
And the tail's coming second. I need a strength saving throw. Yes.
I'm gonna D nat 20 that bitch.
Okay, so you're unnat 20. The
Literal bare minimum.
Hey, that's half
Listen,
the dice. That's definitely
that helps. So I'm gonna roll the damage, but it's gonna roll. The second one. Ignore the second number. Is essentially what we're gonna be looking at.
Ignore
so
the second number. Okay.
Ignore the 22. Take the 33.
What if you
I
rolled
just
22 and
effectively
ignored
healed you 22
33?
points.
So I'm sorry. So I take the 39 damage and then the 33? Okay.
39 and 33. Exactly.
39 and then 33. So I'm at
Damn.
21.
Damn.
Cool.
And a strength saving throw from you as the tail is attempting to smack you away as well.
Yeah, you should just let it get you out of there.
Like a G. Does not get thrown back, but the stomp in the tail does some damage on poor Nurja. That was that? Oh, cool.
No,
okay.
I just said cool again.
Yeah, I thought it was and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so that was he tried to do the suction. He did tail and stomp. He is done. Nurja, you're up.
Okay, can I move here? And is that like when Ryland pops back into our plane? Will that be like on opposite sides, and would I get advantage?
Yes. Also, let me just double check.
Okay. Before I move.
Back, right. He's already back, so you already get your advantage if you
Cool
move over there.
beans. All right, I'm gonna move there.
Because the missing the attack is just like half a second where he's like gone and then.
Oh, sorry. There. Okay. So before anything happens, I would like to do my second wind.
Sure.
Healing. So
Don't forget you have potions.
I do have a potion. I think I get I rolled a natural 1.
Was that? Yeah, it was. I was like, wow, that's really low. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah.
It's all right.
you
It's
heal
still
14?
it's still good. I can math. Sorry.
Quite a few times.
Yeah, math is hard. And then she's going to, because now she has advantage, she's just gonna roll normal because disadvantage versus advantage. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Nice. First 2 hit.
First 2 hit. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, and then
Let me take that damage.
let's see. Hold on 1 second. No, because I already did a bonus action. I can't do that one. Okay, so she's gonna do one more. Can I do one more? Yeah, I can do. No, I did a bonus action.
No, yeah, you already had 3.
No. I'm good.
All right, sounds good. At the end of your turn, he'll use his legendary action. Just double checking. He's gonna try and do his kicking up dust again. So I need everyone who's on him, basically. I need a con save first. Please and thank you. As he is attempting to blind you with the sand that he's gonna kick up. Wow, what a shit roll from Kevin. God damn. He'll use his last one to try again. Nah, he's out after this. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Ryland, Helda, did you roll for me, please?
I'm sorry, one moment.
A 16 is good for right?
I'm just double checking. You got a 16 from Ryland?
Yeah.
Just missed it. Helda and Ryland, as the sand gets kicked up into your faces, the two of you are blinded until the end of the Grootslang's next turn. I also need a strength saving throw from everybody to see if you guys get toppled over from the stomp. Where the fuck is this? Okay, he's good.
Out of curiosity, what happens if I drop control wins?
Visibility would be an issue. People will start getting blinded. Difficult terrain would be.
I assumed it would be a
imposed.
problem. I'm just looking at all my concentration spells. Like, these might be real good, but
got it. Pass. Helda, you are unfortunately knocked prone. But nobody takes damage. But you are prone. I think. Are you blinded too, Helda? I can't remember if you failed.
I am.
Okay, so you're blind and prone at the moment. But that's the end of its legendary action. That goes to Kemin.
Thank you.
Who is just gonna start hacking. 1, 2, 3. Nice, all hit. There we go.
Is he not diagonal enough from our lovely Nersia?
Not quite. This is a very, very large creature. He's. I appreciate the heavy breathing. Is this 16 all the way down? Okay.
No.
We're good. Times 3 plus that. All right. Kemin has always been the one who's been able to like focus on damage for you guys, and it is fantastic. Big boy. It is a big boy.
Chunky boy.
Okay. That's the end of his turn. He's going to stay right where he is. And Ryland, that is your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action unblind.
Not how that works, but you know, good try.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, I figured I'd give it a shot. I don't
I
think
mean,
he
lay
has
on
anything
hands
to
won't
make-
do that for you, will it? That would be your whole action, but
No,
I don't think so, because it's not. I mean, according to the attack, I'm just double checking. Be blinded by the dust raised until the end of the Grootslang's next turn. So I think it's just a blind you have to
Oh,
deal
damn.
with.
I mean, if it's the blinded condition, I feel like it can restoration remove it, but
That's a good point. Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna
Yeah,
do
but
that. But
It's still a
Yeah.
whole action though. Like,
Yeah.
that's I'm like
Yeah.
a bonus
you
action.
may
Yeah,
as
totally.
well attack
Kid.
at disadvantage.
But
You're not-
if it isn't like a thing that says it removes blind, then you would be removed of it. So, go ahead, sorry.
So Foos,
We're getting steeple hands. What's up?
we're gonna choose that. I have a flat roll regardless,
Yeah.
because of the positioning. I'm hoping that's still gonna stick. But in case you're arguing that the blindness doesn't allow for the advantage for the diagonals, I would like to argue the owl portion of Ryland's wonderful belt does give him advantage on perceptions, utilizing things other than sight, such as hearing. So he would be listening for that Sandy's tail, and that he's heard so much go right past him. And
That
just gonna swing on that.
sandy tail. See, part of the reason the advantage on flanking thing works is when there are two fully functioning people on either side. Because you're blind, unfortunately, that's not the case.
But you see, I'm blind. I can still hear, and I can hear
Yeah, you
extra
can,
better
but
than normal.
I
can hear really good. I can hear
I'm-
really good.
I do appreciate the argument, but this is unfortunately a disadvantage.
The worst.
I
Just
know.
roll
I'm sorry.
420.
If this hits a nat 20, I'm gonna be so mad.
There's at least one nat 20 there.
I'm sorry, sir.
No,
It's
you're
okay
not.
though.
Get
If you
the hell
didn't
out.
have disadvantage, you would have still rolled a nat 1.
Actually,
That's true.
no, I already did it. Because this would have been a smart time to switch the gym around, but I already attacked, so never mind.
Okay. That's your action. You still have bonus action movement.
I don't know if he can move anywhere. I don't. Would you let me grab his tail as a bonus action?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is this Worm 2.0?
You mean like no? Absolutely.
He just walks until he hits something, falls down, and holds it.
Ryland's solution to everything is just
No,
hug it.
unfortunately,
Just hug everything.
unfortunately not.
In that
No.
case, I
Sorry.
unfortunately do not have any bonus actions to use. So
Okay.
therefore, that is the end of my turn. You suck.
Tries and paladin. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
That
gonna
would have
use
been
the-
a fucking crit. Would have been a crit. It would have been a divine strike hit crit.
I'm sorry.
If
sir.
you had
I'm gonna-
advantage, but you didn't.
I would have. Was I not blinded?
You shouldn't have been blind.
That's on you. No, it'll use its legendary action to try and suction the gem off of you one more time, Ryland. Please give me a strength saving throw.
Rude.
You got this.
Oh.
Not got this. You
Hold on,
feel
hold
Zalzir.
up. Ah, he's slipping out. He's slipping out. Does this work in this manner?
Screaming. Are you doing something or are you just talking?
Would he be able to do the fade again?
It's not a hit. It targets you
But if
with
you're
an
on a
attack.
different plane, you can't
It
get
is an
sucked.
attack. He's attacking me.
It's not an attack. There's no damage.
Stealing
No
my
attack
property
roll.
is an attack.
I guess it is. I guess it is an AOE type situation.
It's not an attack on you, my guy. I appreciate the
Also, I can't
creativity
see
with
to do
it,
it,
but
so fuck.
you can see you're blind. I forgot about that.
Yep. Oop, I
Correct.
clicked it again. My bad. That's
Yep,
not what I meant to do. Well, shit. I will remember you.
You feel Zalzir as the two of you scream for a second, get sucked out from your spot against your neck, and down
Will
to
you remember me?
And Kinosoma, it is your turn.
Whose is the worst?
All right, I'm moving, and then what do we do?
I like that it's just the fiends who got.
Wait, do I get to roll again? It's at the end of his turn, right?
You get your vision back at the end of his turn, yes. Oh, wait,
Oh, it's
hold
not a
on, let me
roll.
just double check. No, it's not. Yeah, until the end of the Grootslang's next turn.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pick a point within 60 feet, and I should be able to get a 30-foot radius that hits all 5 of us,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will all heal for 22.
22.
Thank
All
you.
right.
And I have a 6th creature, but I'm not gonna give the Grootslang any health.
Fuck you.
Can you
Wise.
give someone else double health?
Nice.
If I
Very
could,
nice.
I would, but unfortunately not.
Not how it works, unfortunately.
I don't know. Can I just hold the gem strapped to my arm?
Yeah, I mean, you can use a bonus action to, like,
I'll
hold
just
it
keep
down
my
a little
hand
bit
there.
more. Yeah.
I got nothing else to do with the
yeah.
bonus action. I may as well.
Yeah, and also, like, for clarification as well, because when Flandy or when Ryland was trying to move it, it was like moving it from one spot to another. That would take an action kind of situation. But if it's more like, I'm just keeping it where it is, I'm just
I
securing
know it's
it,
just held
you
to
can
my
do it.
bicep by rope, and I feel like we can do better.
But this is essentially, this will give you advantage if you find yourself within the cone of his attempt to steal. That's
Actually,
action,
to that
bonus
effect,
action?
I will have moved 10 feet less. I can still. You know what? The radius actually does matter. As long as I'm within 60 feet. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Then I should be able to hit
Got it.
everybody.
Okay.
All right, good. That brings us to Hilda, who just disappeared.
Did you heal? I didn't see your health change.
I am here.
Huh?
Did you heal yourself, Hilda?
One moment. Sorry, I'm kind of sleepy.
Okay.
I hear that, Kit. I have
Yeah.
consumed so much caffeine. I'm
I
surprised.
think we might go another round and then call it and then come back and finish. People are
that
dying.
was a 20. That was a 22 from you, sir. Thank you.
22 health, yeah.
Thank you.
I had a coffee and then I had a whole pot of tea. And I had matcha.
Okay, so Food, I gotta ask, could I attempt to jump up on this thing's back, much like with the worm?
You're blind, so that'd be very difficult.
You're right.
now.
And prone.
You're
You're
blind
right.
and prone.
All right,
Sorry.
so gonna use half movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
And how does the blindness work right now?
It disappears at the end of his turn.
I see. So can I do anything?
You actually don't see.
You don't see. You can swing.
Well, I
It's just
see.
a
Help is
disadvantage.
I can swing at disadvantage. Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right, let us attempt to. We're going to swing wildly as we learned in the monastery.
Go for
There you
it.
go.
Okay. Swing.
Also, after this, I'm going to run away real quick to run to the
Wait.
bathroom. So,
Hey,
take a quick. Unfortunately, those miss.
Okay.
That should be my turn.
Okay, you can bonus action one more hit if you want. That's not a key point, because you do
Oh,
get your
okay.
just bonus action extra unarmed strike if you'd like to.
I shall do it. Okay.
Go for it.
Once again, at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. One more time
Nope.
with feeling. God dang it. All
No
right.
feeling this time. Done.
That'll be the end of your turn. Valen, it's yours, but I will be right back. You can scheme while I run to the bathroom.
Sounds good.
Okay, what's the plan here?
Someone log on to Fooz's computer and just remove a bunch of health from the Grootslang.
Or just
All right, there's two dudes that
text
work in
Dubs.
IT right now. Make it happen.
Text Dubs. Get him on it.
We have a man on the inside.
That's
Yeah.
absolutely the answer.
Get him to tell us the health.
Well, get him to just cut the current health at least in half.
I am slowly dying right now.
Me too. So much caffeine.
How high in the air do you think this thing is?
How what?
A good 30
Very.
feet.
At least for 30, 40 feet, yeah.
Are you 30, 40?
Yeah, at least. I think it's-
Sure it's not 20?
Dubs, if you're listening, some chippies for you, my dude.
We are screaming into the void.
And that's all right.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Don't welcome her back. She's rude.
I was like, I'm surprised I got
I mean-
nice welcomes. Everyone hates me right now.
You weren't the DM. You were just a person returning, and you deserve kindness. Now you're the DM again, and you're the worst.
I see. Understood.
That said, somebody give her a nice DM inspiration, or a D4, or advantage.
Can we not?
Because they deserve it.
Hell up! It's only allowed to be used against you. Get out of here.
Technically, you didn't use either of your DM advantage rolls.
I used the first
should-
one, and then the second one I was I used the first one in my initiative, but it was whispered, so you didn't see it. And then I think on one of them you technically gave me disadvantage, but I was like, I'm gonna use the first one anyway. Which I mean, they hit no matter what, so I was like, it kind of canceled itself out
I see.
anyway. So I did, but I was like, I'm not gonna bother. It's not... No, they left you to scheme. Let's go.
I wasn't sure you were ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Everyone's more or less okay except Nerja.
Listen, if you
who
keep
I don't-
holding monster, it eventually won't have legendary resistance.
How many level 5 slots do you think I have, sir?
Listen, at least one more.
No,
Just want
that's
me to
over
waste
there
turns?
for us to be, you know,
my
teleported
God.
somewhere.
How many level 5 slots do you think I have?
All right. He is kind of out of a bit of frustration, is going to start like muttering Gith curses under his breath and grab his staff and begin to kind of swirl it around, and he's going to cast Ice Storm. But I'm going to have to very carefully place this.
Position it, yeah.
Oh no, I got 300 feet. I got all fucking day. I could do this.
It's only a 20-foot radius. You can
Yeah,
set it right on the damn
I
thing
can
and
put it
probably not
right
hit
on-
It's
anybody.
only
exactly.
20? Really?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yep.
I
that.
thought it
Sir,
was way...
sir,
Oops, I
sir,
closed
it is
sorry.
built into it now. You can put a fucking circle here. Stop that.
Yep. You have to get the corner, but you could.
I like making, fun
There
little
you go.
polygons.
Oh my
there.
god, oh my
That's it.
god.
That's
This
the
is
one.
too much. It's too much.
I'm just gonna
Well, use
stack
these.
Rob,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go out of order here with the draft use nuts.
I don't know
There it
why I
is.
misread Vogley's post and I thought she said stop that Kenneth and I was like, who's Kenneth?
That's good.
One of my cousins. He's in the chat.
Ice Storm.
Kenneth.
All right. What? Oh, it didn't roll the damage for me. So I need a saving throw, Foos.
Oh, you
It
do.
is
A
a dexterity save.
Dexterity.
Yeah, see if he
Hold
can
on.
wiggle his way out of this. I'd argue it should be at disadvantage because he's so big. But
He's
that's me.
big.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Dex is not his strongest.
It's a +9.
suit.
Don't you say that.
It's not his best thing
It's a
though. Like
+9.
the con is like bananas though. Like
It's
you
like-
know what I mean?
Tiger Woods, like the short game isn't
Hey.
like that. A fucking 18. Get out of here.
Oh, Dennis.
What, you have a decent
I
phone? What are you
failed.
talking about?
I failed for
but
you.
that's ridiculous. She's playing all coy, like it's not that bad. Fucking 18.
It's not that bad, Dennis.
Damn close is what that was. Anyway, I guess I gotta manually roll this like some kind of peasant. Hold on.
It's not going to roll out for you in the spell?
Apparently not.
Well, you hit the
2d8.
description. You have to hit the name of the spell, not the chat bubble that comes up next to it. And then it should ask you what level. You get a little pop-up. You answer that, and then it should roll for you.
Depends on how the spell's set up. Some of them are set up to only be descriptions. You gotta make it have an attack.
I'm pretty sure this one you can. See? Haha! Wow, that was
DC 21.
ridiculously low. I love you, Dennis. I'm very sorry.
Thank God they came out of the staff because I would have been upset otherwise.
Yeah.
If
I
I can add some damage to that, can I? With my
I don't know. Can you?
little
with your
DC?
thing, you can, yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. I don't think I've ever used this. But that
Huh?
was so sad. I don't think I've ever used the damaged aspect of this.
Yeah. Is that an elephant snake? It is, Dirty. This is called a Grootslang. It's a
It's awful.
mythological,
Yay!
like
Whatever
South
she's
African
saying,
creature.
It's awful.
It's half elephant, half snake. It has a cool story attached to it. So I'm throwing
She's so
African
excited
daddies
right
at
now,
him.
even though she's
I'm
being
so
so bad.
excited.
It's awful.
I'm not.
It's absolutely awful.
Fantastic.
Being the
Billion
worst.
everything and stupid AC. It's
The
immune to all
worst.
the damages.
I feel
So
like
I-
you'd appreciate
I added
this,
5. It's 23, so that brings it up to 23 damage total.
Okay,
Off
gotcha,
of
gotcha.
a, what is that, 4th level spell?
That's for free because staff, yay!
Yeah.
Sorry, try and keep Nenna's happy here. Okay.
And it's
is
better
that
than
the-
either of our 5th level spells that did nothing.
You got the bar nice and low, Joe. We got it nice and low.
The only way you'll get over it.
Is that the end of your turn?
That was my pathetic turn. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, sounds good. It's not pathetic. Get out of here, Dennis. All right, so guys, I
he
think
has
we'll go
difficult
through.
terrain next turn, by the way.
Okay, thank you. We'll go through one more round of combat, and then we'll end and pick up next time. I will
Okay.
say at the very top of his round, the Grootslang is looking a little beat up right now, and looks like he's attempting to kind of formulate some kind of exit strategy. But at the start of his turn, he's going to turn towards Nirja and try and pull at your gem another time. So please give me a strength saving throw as the trunk starts suctioning, trying to grasp a Trinus in your grasp.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna roll badly.
That is unfortunately a fail. You feel Trinus get pulled free from her spot on you and disappear down its gullet as it grabs it with the trunk and pulls it down. Blind. Nobody else is prone at the moment. Still has attacks. Is going to use, or actually I have to see if he gets it back. He has not been able to get it back. With a 5, he does. Is going to inhale deeply and release its poison breath, which is a cone of 60 feet. So let me get this measurement out. Just more or less just you boys, I think, is what he's going to go for. Do we need the boys? Mine is Valen, essentially. Please give me Constitution saving throws. Nice. Holy shit, dude. You've been money with your con saves.
That's good, 'cause I haven't been good at anything else.
Oh, God, yeah. Kemen's been struggling a little bit. Bad for Kemen. Ryland, I need yours too.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can't cause
Kemen gets a
bullshit.
plus something, though.
This isn't magic, right? Or this isn't a spell. It's a stupid ass.
Oh, he
Stupid
does.
stoops.
You're right. Doesn't matter, actually. But yes, thank you for reminding me.
It's a Constitution save.
Hmm. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? All right. It's a 1 on both your die, which means that's super rough. Okay. Damage incoming. Hopefully damage incoming. Damage.
Good grief!
That's a better roll than the last time. 67 points of damage to Kemen and Ryland. Kudoso, you take half.
What, 33?
And that's 20, so that's not more than half, so Bless drops.
Bless is gone. Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps more importantly... No, I'm fine.
What?
Well, I mean, 27's a good roll, but if I had taken the full damage, I would not have kept control winds up.
Oh, you were rolling con for the correct. Yes, you're good. Nice. With its breath and then its attempted grab of the gem, that is. Oh, it did succeed. It got that one. It is going to use the rest of its turn to move. It is essentially stepping over and kind of slithering the rest of its body through Kemen and Ryland. It is difficult terrain. Thank you for reminding me. But it is going in this general direction, which means I do believe all of my melee folk will get an attack of opportunity as he is kind of slithering his way between and stomping his way back over in this general direction.
Fizz, would you say my swing happens at the end of his turn?
No, because he has to stop and then you get the attack. But go ahead. Nirja unfortunately misses. Helda hits. Ryland unfortunately misses. I need one for Kemen.
Kemen stories!
Hey, what's up, Xanthos? What's up? How you doing? I need this. Holy shit, he hit. Okay.
My dude, I'm sorry, I cannot stand up straight right now.
No, you're good. Please
Helda,
do not
you
worry.
actually hit something. Good job.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's the 18
Max
from
damage,
him.
my dude.
What's that? It was max damage. Let's fucking go. Okay. What's this? What's that? Okay. So he's down to that. That will be the end of his turn now that he's repositioned over here. Nirja, you are up.
Okay. Fucking hell. He is like. Oh, he's out of range, right?
You have a spear.
I know that. Wait, so is he still in range if I get to that 30-foot marker?
Yeah, your polearm range is 10.
Yeah, you have 10 feet of distance with your polearm.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so she's gonna run up here. Oh no, that's too close. Is that too close?
Yeah, one more back.
You can scoot back one more.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good there.
Excuse me. All right.
There's an enormous 7-foot stick on the field.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna try. Let's see. I just want to check one thing. Nope. Nope. Wrong one. This thing's a Connie boy, isn't it?
Hit it with big stick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Connie boy. Okay. She's just gonna try and hit with her.
It's not very wise.
No, I have nothing wisdom related, unfortunately.
You know all those forced wisdom saving throws that fighters do.
Yeah. Any of those hit?
Hey, yeah, you got 2 hits in there.
Wonderful. All right, gonna roll the damage.
Nice.
32.
That max and then minimum damage.
I know, right? And then
the
let's
seesaw.
see. Nope. Oh. I should have another superiority die. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. Sorry, I had a plan for this and then I was whiff-waffling. Okay, I'm gonna just do one more hit for the butt of Mithril Majesty. Does that hit?
That hits?
Finally. That's beautiful. And then he takes that!
Max damage on it. Very nice.
Okay.
Yep.
And there's... I'm just sad about Trinus. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right, very nice. At the end of your turn, it is Kemen's. It's going to use its legendary action to try and get those gems. Kiroso, I need a strength saving throw. You do have advantage because you bonus actions tried to hold it down. Please give me that.
Wow.
Rough. You feel Aquavia dislodged from your arm and disappeared down its mouth.
All the
that's
gems.
the end of it. There's one left. It's on Manners. So Kevin's turn. Yikes. He's gonna move into position. Actually, hold on. He's gonna bonus action teleport to the other side. It is 30 feet of movement, which he can do from there. He's gonna run up, teleport to the opposite side, attempting to kind of cut it off before it gets to Valen and take a swings while he's here. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 hits. Has a belly full of gems right now. It does. All right, doing good
Thank God the
damage.
stat buffs have to be willing.
Yeah. That was I thought about that when I was doing this. I was like, wow, that's gonna be terrible. He's gonna get all these bonuses. No, they have to want to, and they're like, absolutely not. He's not gonna get any bonuses.
I think it's probably the other one who said yes.
It's probably like, this is fantastic. You're beating everyone's ass. Ryland, it's your turn.
2 questions.
Yes.
How tall is this bitch?
Very tall. Well, like to the top of its head, or like what are you aiming for right now?
Specifically, what is the level of its mouth?
Oh, mouth is 35, 40 feet off the ground.
Fuck. Okay. Second question. When talking to it earlier, obviously it did not feel very charismatic, but if I had to put a guess in meta terms to a level of stats for the charisma based on the conversation we had, what might we say that may be?
As a meta thing and a fighter in this situation, you also know that like charisma isn't necessarily just the like how attractive they are. It's not like a force of will, so to speak. So do with that information
did it
what you
feel very
will.
like imposing that it was
I'll leave that up to you.
Okay, all right. Ryland is no longer blinded, correct?
Correct.
He is going to, for the first time, well, second time really, attempt to cast Banishment. Oh, I forgot about the legendary resistance. Oh no!
No,
I didn't think
more
about that.
importantly, all of
what
our
about
gems.
the gems?
All those individuals who are
Don't worry,
trapped forever.
there's a plan.
All right.
Are you
There's a
fucking
plan.
banishing this?
God damn!
Oh. Plus 11 on charisma.
The force of will
You
of this
fucking
creature
kidding
is
me?
It's just
incredible.
proficient in all saves, other than
Hold
wisdom.
up, we
It's
have a
not.
D20 out
It's
there.
not.
My DC is 18.
All right, tell me your plan before I waste my d20.
So the plan.
Man, we're not bad. What are you talking about?
Hold up. We have a minute. If I drop it before that minute is up, it will reappear where it is. If we are topped off and surrounding it where it's going to reappear, we can beat the molly walloping shit out of it as a surprise round because it's not going to know when it's coming back.
Oh, I feel like I'm not into this plan. I'm not gonna lie.
So rude. Oh my god. Flandy, I plead in his case. I'm waiting. Is there a D20 going to be played or no?
No.
Dude, we're about to finish. What are you talking about?
We're about to
What
end
else
the
are you
night.
going to use it on, Joe? You always talk about using the damn inspirations. Here you are not using it.
Yeah, because I don't want to risk it fucking us sideways.
We're,
It's like,
we're
well,
gonna
yeah, but
lose
it's a
it
mythical creature, so
regardless.
he gets to be
We
where
only
it wants.
have about 4 more turns until we
I got
end
a
the
turn.
night.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
got
I
a
was just saying.
turn.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Okay.
And if I don't use it, then we didn't need it, and that's okay.
Then we didn't need it.
It resists the attempt. That's your action. You still have bonus action and movement.
Besides, if I
Alright.
made it fail, it would just legendary resistance.
Oh, that's fine too. Anyways,
mean,
we're
it's
gonna
really
run, and we're gonna try and jump for some height here as we get to it, if we can.
Okay.
And in conjunction at the tippy top of his height, we're gonna Misty Step. Unless that eviction like carries through, I don't know how that part works. And we're trying to make it to its mouth, its horns, it's something that he can fucking grab onto and get stuck in.
Okay, so you're trying to grab onto the
Oh wait,
face.
that's a
or head.
that's a second leveled spell, isn't it? That is definitely
Oh,
how
it is
that
a leveled
works.
spell. Correct.
I just
yes,
realized
it is a
that.
spell.
I was
Yep.
thinking it was oathy, so I didn't have. Yep, nope, that doesn't have the same fucking.
It is Ochi.
It is oathy.
Okay.
Fuck. Who's the worst?
I'm sorry. I got that from everyone
not.
today. I
No,
want you
you're
to
not.
know that you're all my
not-
friends.
You're
and
not
I
at all.
love you.
I don't believe
Didn't
it.
I call you the one who did that?
Fuck.
I know. Well, the energy is what I'm saying. That's true. Kit's the only one who hasn't thrown ire in my
I
direction.
mean, you did look at a group and said, "How can I just neutralize everything they're specifically good at?" in
this is
one
a mythical
month.
creature.
I think
I
that's good design.
unfortunately.
Okay.
We're fine.
Changing plans. We're gonna bonus potion of healing.
Uh-huh. It's no
I get 2
radiant
radiant healing from that
Lady, how did you biff a spell and still have the longest turn?
because I was expecting
planning.
nice things to happen, but people are mean to me. Everyone, my own damn players are mean to me. He's gonna. Nope. I can't. That's still a circle.
Kit has melted so far, he's disappeared from the screen you're taking so long.
He's gonna.
We're
I don't know how
ready
far.
soon.
However far away he can get to get around over. I don't know if he can fit in between that rock and him, but he's trying to
Yeah,
also
yeah.
block him off.
it's gonna
Oh,
look
right
weird
there,
on the like.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
As long as
It's
you
gonna
know.
look weird on the map, but like in terms of the where you are, that's totally fine.
I'm getting fucking flashbacks to Warhammer over here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Love you, man. I love you.
Ryland, at the end of your turn, it is going to take its legendary action to move. Just give me 1 second.
God damn it.
Let me just double check. Sorry.
Legendary
Moves
action, they
up
don't
to-
usually can't move unless it's like a thingy.
It is. It has legendary action. The Grootslang can move up to half of its speed. Also, just so you know, this is a stat block I've pulled from something. I haven't really. this was not me being
Nobody
like,
likes to
"Haha,
choose.
fuck all of
Keep
you
it."
guys.
So this
Um,
isn't a
Say that if
teleport.
you like.
You're saying
What do you say?
this isn't a teleport. This is a move.
This is a move, so you do get an attack of opportunity. Kemen does not because it stays within his range.
Am I
I
flanked?
do.
Cameron?
You do as well. What'd you say, Flanny?
Am I flanked with Kemen
Nope.
during that
Yeah.
move?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ha Finally, a win! It took so much queso.
Keep trying, it'll eventually work. Okay.
Yay!
Nirja unfortunately misses. You do hit. Yes. Okay.
Did you just say it took so much queso?
Yep.
It took so much queso.
Oh, okay. That's
That
how
means
Um,
cheese kit.
So
That's our word.
7. We don't get
One
the
of those
second 7,
sevens
right?
doesn't count. Correct.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Good damage.
I'd rather you accidentally add it than me just not forget or forget it completely.
It is looking pretty worn, but it is trying to get the fuck out of here. I think I closed the goddamn turn order again. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Sorry about that. Kiroso, you are up.
Kill it. Hold it. Do something. Make it stop.
Well, yeah, I'm trying. The turn doesn't change right before my turn, and I still know what I'm doing. I'm just pointing that out. Giving people shit for no reason. It needs to make for me a dexterity save.
A dexterity. Sure.
It should be DC 21. I don't know why it's all half the spell. Oh, I forgot. I lost my wisdom buff, so it's still a DC 20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you did lose Akubi, unfortunately.
Yeah.
14 does fail.
So that 38 plus 6 is 44. And it's pushed 15 feet back. As I'm
Okay,
just
very
like from a gourd on my hip, just summoning a ridiculous amount of water and just fire hosing this bitch in a 60-foot cone, which I should not.
Oh,
hit
that's
anybody.
a cool
Fire in
fucking
its
move.
face.
God damn it. That is cool. All right.
You said that with the
you
tone where
watch-
you're about to tell me it can't be shoved.
No, it's fine. It's cool. I'm
wouldn't
just
be
so
shocked.
impressed. That was a good move. God, he's just he was moving there. I'm out. Anyway, you're good. You're good. The wet worm, I hate that. Jesus. The cone of currents comes out, and he gets blasted back 15 feet.
I do love that I burned 2 extra spell levels to get 6 damage. So the initial one was bad.
Rough. Yeah. So it gets pushed back. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Okay, so that's your action. You have bonus action
I'm good.
movement left?
I fully was expecting to have to use my d20 to make sure it took the full damage from that. Mostly I wanted to get the fuck back in my corner. We're not done with you.
Gotcha.
That's it, yeah.
All right. Helda, you are up. You're thankfully not blind anymore.
Okay. Let us approach the giant wormy. I believe my movement speed is 55.
Yeah,
You can absolutely reach.
Yes,
You're fine. Yeah.
All right, let us approach the wormy elefante.
Mhm.
And let us attempt to strike it. One moment, I'm sorry.
You got this, kid.
Okay, let us hit. Yeah.
Nice, that hits. Yep.
Okay, one more. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
There we go. Finally, and one.
Uh-huh.
And I have some key left, so let's burn that right here.
Okay.
Burn it.
No? Damn it. Those. Damn it.
Ugh.
Yeah, but really too?
Oh my God, Joe. That hurts.
That's the other reason I didn't get mattered when I was going to roll a d20 for a management.
All right,
Roll a
let's
3.
give you
good
the
back
22. Let's give you the 30.
Nice. Is that max damage on your crit? It is. Oh no, 5 and 6. Okay, almost. One short.
Oh, so
Very
low.
nice.
Okay.
So that's 11 and 18, I believe, on that second one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is very hurt, but he is still alive. The very confident body language you saw in this wretched creature's just figure is starting to kind of deteriorate into one of desperation. Sort of wild black eyes are staring at Valen, but it looks like it's calculating whether it wants to even bother with the last gem it can sense or get the fuck out. So that was action, bonus action, movement. Are you staying there?
That is my turn.
I do believe he gets one last legendary action, which I don't think he's in range of because he got pushed back. So let me just double check. It is a 20-foot cone. Oh my God.
Of course, it's right.
Just out of range. That's why I was laughing on Kidoso's turn because I was like, I don't think you realize how fucking clutch that was. He cannot.
The 20-foot
What's
cone
that?
is from his mouth, so it'd be up here.
It doesn't reach no matter what you do.
How wide is
he
the
cannot.
mouth, though?
He already used the other one.
It's Foozca campaign, so probably normal.
It's not a negative amount. He's just gonna stomp in frustration. No, he can't move either. Okay, well, fuck. Kevin's gonna get stomped because he's mad. And he doesn't even hit. Ken just gets out of the way. It's the end of his legendary action. Valen, you are up.
You still got a 7th level, right? That you can burn to kill this guy?
All right, then there's just.
With what spell, sir? I don't have
I don't
anything.
know. Did you not prepare 7th level damage and upcast some shit? That's what I did.
I'm gonna do just
Get that.
put down the crown for now, okay? You know what to do. Come on.
How bad? How hurt does he look?
Very.
Let's go, Nanners. Let's go.
We sent it running. That's pretty hurt.
All right. Do I eat the disappointment on the whole monster, or do I go for a shitty kill with like 3 points of damage?
Well, considering it's got 2 legendary resistances, there's not much point to hold monster, is there?
Fair enough. Can I upcast that? I can. I'm gonna cast that at not that it matters. God damn it, man.
Yeah, that 2 would have made a difference.
That 2 would have made a difference.
Do we have a D4?
Nobody's
I
given
don't-
us a
no.
D4. Gave it all.
You
to
were the last person to get one,
DM.
Franny. I don't remember if you used it.
I did. I used it to unnat 20 something, and I'm trying to
Yeah,
fill
that
those
was
for
in
me.
hopes
That
that
was for
somebody
me,
else
yeah.
hears
Yeah,
that
you
we need a
saved Nirja.
D4 in the chat, and hopefully they redeem that for us now. That would
I'm
be
just gonna
quite helpful.
stall. It might be on cooldown, so you might not even be able to. I don't know when
I
the last
mean,
one was given.
It was over an hour ago, so it shouldn't be on cooldown. So
It
if anybody in the
was,
chat
okay.
wanted to
It
redeem
is in
that player
fact not on
situation,
cooldown.
It is not on
you know,
cooldown.
that'd be amazing. It would be incredibly helpful right now.
Nobody.
See if
would
that's
be
incredibly
looking
helpful.
with the
Is-
glasses pulled down. Hopefully
Oh.
that is the equivalent of a give me a second. I'm looking for this player DM
Flandy
inspiration.
is filibustering.
Is it coming? Oh really? Yeah, absolutely. It would be amazing right now, and it would
I remember one time I was just had you guys on in the background. I'm just
Entire
like
game.
calmly coding or some
half
shit,
of our
and then
gyms,
you're playing yelling
more
at my
than
ass.
half of our gyms, 4/6 of our gyms are currently inside of this monster,
Mhm.
and
Would it be
it would be scrumdiddlyumptious.
I guess did give me a D4. That is true.
Oh, that is the other brilliant part is we'd get one and you would just
Mhm.
undo it.
It's possible. I feel like a D4.
I mean, only one way to find out there, but
because Flandy is trying his darndest, Xanthos, if you do give them a D4, I will allow it to. Dennis, you can't do that. That's cheating. And now it's on
Netters,
cooldown.
No, you ruined the cooldown, Netters!
Nanners, goddammit.
too funny.
Doing your work here.
It's alright. It's gonna get 3 opportunity attacks as soon as it tries to move.
I was about to redeem it too.
Well, if you hadn't spent so much time
took
being like,
30
well, I
minutes,
don't
man.
know.
I figured you didn't have it.
He
All right.
was
Oh no!
That's too funny.
Valen is.
What hold on? What if
Nanners, why did you do
I'm gonna
that?
reject his see if it's available again.
No, that is. I will allow you to roll a D4 because Xanthos is having a good time, but you did not read the room, and that's all right. So I will let you.
You did
Why
not
did you
give it
roll
a
a
shot.
1?
Dude, it's hot, man. That was like 5 minutes. This is like
You're
a
good,
Flandy
but-
turn. We wait.
He was dicking around though. He was like, what? Like,
Roll it.
roll your D4.
That is, if you roll a 1, I'm gonna slap you.
You know it's gonna
It's
be
a
a
one.
one.
I'm gonna slap you
I'm
so hard. It's a 2.
So scared.
Oh, well, then it doesn't matter. Foos can
Just
just undo
hits.
it regardless.
All
Go,
right.
roll
So
damage.
it's 2. Hold on.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Don't you hold back.
That's not damage.
For
That's description.
I'm trying to do the math, motherfucker. Shut up. Oh, you know what the
Dude,
best
it's
part about
multiple
that is?
attack rolls
We didn't
anyway.
even need
All
it.
this fucking about, and you have fucking 7 more attack rolls.
All right.
Wait,
So
what?
It's like
Oh, it is.
it's multiple
Each
beams.
ray.
3 rays plus another 4, so
Fucking
7 total.
scorching ray. So yeah, if you cast
Yeah, I
that,
didn't realize it was scorching ray. I thought it was one and done with my
All
luck. Alright,
that.
so that's 1.
Oh. Are these at advantage? Shouldn't they be flat rolls?
Oh, they are flat.
Okay, we can count these as 4
right.
rolls. Well, 3 of those hit.
And then I need. Hold on.
Like, you tell me
That's
if
about
there's not
5,
one
right? So
yeah,
1,
that's,
2,
well,
4,
that's
5,
6
so I need
attacks
2
so
more.
far. The first one wouldn't have been an advantage either.
Oh no, she's. Well,
Oh, he's right. Yep.
Yeah, that
Different
first one.
activity.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 altogether. So you get 1 more.
So 1 more. I could go 1 more than that. All right.
Well,
Okay.
you didn't unclick advantage, but that is 5 out
Yeah,
of 7 hits.
It's hard for
Yep.
Dennis. Yes. So go
Oh.
ahead, please roll. And use the con save for each.
can still
Or just-
use reaction.
Is it
The
literally
target
for
that was
each?
hit by 1 or more rays has to make a con save.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Am I missing something? 1, 2, 3. I need what? How many?
5.
Okay.
Missed?
5.
So 2 more.
So we're at 17, and that's taking forever. 23.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Is it
longer.
enough?
God, 31.
For a level 6 spell slot, boys.
Okay.
I burnt what? I didn't want to think about it. How many?
Listen,
10
your inability to prepare proper attack spells at high level is not.
I
default
thought
move.
my melee guys could kill them. They usually do.
They usually do.
I'm just saying.
So
I
the
brought
con
a
save
storm.
is just in reference to the reaction.
Yes.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And then as you did 31
31.
Yes.
with
Had
1
32
hit
health.
point to spare.
Oh
Valen,
my goodness.
how would you like to do this?
Oh,
my
shit,
gosh.
30.
It has
I just
30 hit points left.
I imagine Balin had like hold person charged and the dark thing charged, and Kurosa was like, "What are you doing, you idiot? Just shoot him!" So then he'll just like drop the other one and just start firing. Miss a couple, but get most of them. And I imagine it's kind of like an Alonzo thing from fucking what's it called? That movie with Denzel Washington. Just impacting, he's just shaking, going down all dramatic, and with all the dust and shit goes flying, and yeah. Bill just looks at Kurosa afterwards though, like, I hope you're satisfied.
Oh, Jess. Oh, God. Oh, that was such a beast. Okay.
He has my crown, by the way.
Holy
Someone needs to get that.
You got something from all of us.
Yeah.
Like,
We got a minute.
Oh,
God, that last part was so like everything fell into place for you guys. That was incredible. He started that round with like 100 or something hit points, and I was like, he's gonna go grab that last gem and then fuck off. We're good. Nope.
Oh, no.
Fucking incredible. Very, very nice. I'm genuinely screenshotting the hit points because it was at 30. So when you were adding them up and I heard 31, I was like, are you serious? Oh, shit, dude. Incredible. We will pick up next time with you guys essentially dealing with the body that collapses before you.
Can we
God
just get a dungeon
get the
guy?
gems.
damn. I will also mention with this incredible defeat that you guys will all level up to level 14.
I fucking told
You
That's a level
did.
of walking away.
You did. You
So
were right.
we have a couple of things we have to get settled. We'll be back next week to kind of wrap this up a little bit, and then you guys get ready for your next
Balin
day.
ascends
like
to the
event.
ultimate healer, you bitches. I no longer have to roll dice like you peasants when I heal. It is maximum.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't pack healing spells anymore?
Yes,
Everyone, please
someone's
whisper
gonna
me
hit
your
me. I
rolls.
need you to heal me.
Okay.
Please whisper me your votes for inspiration, so that we can get that settled, and then we're gonna do what we normally do, which is a raid for the end of the night. So I'm gonna go find someone. We're gonna go give them some
Please
love.
do not give Joe or myself inspiration. We will only disappoint.
I was gonna say, I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
we
off
do.
the list after insisting on this fight.
Oh gosh. Incredible. Level up. Yeah, we love a level up. It's
Level
been a
up.
minute.
Level up.
Actually, well, while we're still here, why don't we do some rolls for hit points? So we can do
Okay.
that while we're
I
all
was
together.
waiting to
so.
see if you wanted them yet because of the whispers for the inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration first, please, and then go ahead and roll. We do it cheating. We just hit the hit dice, so you know exactly how much you add, because it adds your con to that. So go ahead and roll those when you get a chance. As a reminder, we re-roll 1s and 2s, but only once. If you roll it again and get a 1 and 2, unfortunately, you are stuck with it.
Woo!
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna roll again.
Yes, that was a 2. Same. Oh, rough. Okay. Nice.
I got
Helda.
almost max. Nice.
Yep. Kiddo, so good.
Hey, did we just do a big bad and none of us go down?
No.
Some people can
I
float.
would have we would have gotten Nirja, but you nat 20'd that hit that would have knocked her
Yeah.
Oh
out.
my goodness,
Um,
it was
yeah,
so
You were
worth
also
it.
dealing with a creature that had no interest in killing you. He just wanted your gems. So that was also
Polymorph
working
into
for
a
you.
crab. I already have polymorph, but everybody rejects my polymorph.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to. I should
it's
not
always
be
an
hiding this. There we go. But these are the rolls
Would you
everyone
rather be
got.
a
I
giant
forgot to
crab?
hold
We can make that happen.
but yes, thanks for dropping by, Vicarious. It was very nice to see. We got the hit points out. That's everybody. You know what? Kemen technically does with
Ooh.
you guys as well, so let me roll for him.
Damn
as
it!
well.
One more. Ooh, that's so close.
What happened? What happened? You okay?
15th level.
What happens if
13th? You're 14th? What?
No, I'm saying 15th level is
Oh, I see.
I wasn't sure
see.
if it was 14th or 15th. It's 15th.
Gotcha. Oh, Kemen's a chunky boy. All right, he's doing good. All right. This was a wonderful time. Thank you, guys. I fully expected to just end and pick up the next time, but that was such
Well
a
done.
good last round. I'm so impressed. So good. Very, very nice. I think we're gonna raid an older group of friends that we've raided in the past, which is the D&D gens, because they're online right now. We've definitely raided them in the past, but you know, sometimes it's nice to see some old friends. So we're gonna go raid. Thank you again, everybody, for dropping by. Who did? That was just a super fun, intense night, and I think it was just a good time. And thank you guys for being awesome. Let me set that up. Okay. No, thank you. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Great,
we're gonna
great fight.
Oh wait, hold on. I think they're getting ready to raid. Oh no. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let me not do them then. Sorry. I think they're getting ready to go. So we might miss that, and then we won't raid at all, and that's sad.
Down to die RP.
I was gonna go Dungeons, Dragons, and Dimwits. Yeah, because they've only been on for 2 hours, so I think they're
Okay.
pretty stable. So let's go for them. We're gonna go start the raid now, and we'll be back this Friday and Saturday, and then we'll be off the week after that. So we'll be back. Thanks again for hanging out, and have a wonderful night.
Have a good night. Thank you for
Have a wonderful time.
stopping in.